Do, do, do. Okay, there we go. Sounds working. Excuse me. All right, what kind of audio levels are we gonna have today? Let's see. Maybe the music is loud, yeah. Excuse me again. Wow. This game is like Elden Ring in that the main menu music is the only good song. And it's a banger. It's good.
All the dolphins dance in a row, you know. From big to small, we've got something for all. Everyone loves Marine Land. We've got belugas, walruses, and sea lions too. The Dragon Mountain ride, exciting things to do. So have a whale of a time as you sing this line. Everyone loves Marine Land.
Didn't expect the Marine Land commercial song to become a meme in 2026, but here we are. Marine Land is a water theme park in Ontario that had a very infectious commercial when I was a kid growing up that some people in chat also experienced, and I hate it. Game is really loud. Yeah, let's see how it is when we get into the game. Still needs to be turned down or what? Still loud? Okay. So literally every single day that we stream this game, we have to flip the audio settings. That's crazy. It has to go down by 10 and then up by 10, alternating. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so we are streaming in 2K today for the first time. I have to update OBS in order to do this, which means that I lost my plugin that lets me record a separate version of the stream with chat on it. So when the VOD goes up on YouTube tonight, there will not be chat on this one. Hopefully I can get it fixed by tomorrow. I might have to put chat on the screen permanently, I'm not sure. But yeah, we're streaming in 2K. I was told to do a test stream just to make sure it all worked first, but I didn't do that. So we'll see how it goes. So yeah, we're streaming in 2K. So if you don't have that to turn on automatically, you can go to your settings on the browser or whatever, and you can up it to 2K if you want, or 1440p, whatever you want to call it. I don't know if my computer and internet connection can handle it. We'll find out. If I have to turn it down, then I have to turn it down. Is the game also in 2K? Yes, I play games at 2K. That's my preferred my preferred resolution. I haven't gone up to 4K yet. I'm not a 4K gamer. What does 2K mean? 2K means the resolution of the horizontal line axis of the screen is over 2000 pixels. Like before it was like 1080p, but that was the vertical line. So I don't know why they do that. It was like 1920 by 1080p, and then you know they went over to 2K for that one, and then 4K is the one above that. Yeah. So we'll see. And sorry we're a little bit late. I was setting up and I was also eating spaghetti. So, you know, priorities. I'm very full. I made too much spaghetti. It actually wasn't spaghetti, it was penne. Can I still call it spaghetti? Because I made spaghetti bolognese pretty much. I got some mincemeat, I put some crushed tomatoes in it, I seasoned it with a bunch of garlic and salt, and then I made penne in a pot, and then I mixed it all together at the end and grated some cheese. Like it's, you know, like it's penne bolognese instead of spaghetti bolognese. How did that hit me? That's insulting to the Italians. I don't think that Italians even have spaghetti bolognese like we call it, right? Does it sound okay or what? 1440p stream, then we're being pampered. When was that unlocked, by the way? Because it asked me to update OBS to 32, 0.32, and I was on 0.31, and I updated at least last year at some point. So is it somewhat new? Oh. There's a place to go in Ontario. Does the gameplay of this game worth buying? Yeah, it's pretty good. The combat is definitely better than most imitation Souls-likes. I shouldn't say imitation. That's a very rude way of saying, you know, a Souls-like not made by From. But the combat's like decent, like pretty good. And the level design is excellent. Level design is definitely the highlight. The level design is easily the best I've ever seen that hasn't come from From. But even From is bad at this lately, so it's refreshing. What hit me? Oh, you hit me through the wall. I need to burp. Sorry, 1 second. Alright, there we go. Hopefully I muted the microphone properly. I don't know where I would put the combat of this game. It feels like a much more accessible version of Nioh. There's a lot of like stamina management, kind of like your key things that you got in Nioh, with weapon switching and everything like that too. There aren't really stances, but like directions matter. There's a lot of like different ways to like interrupt the enemy attack or attack while they're attacking. I'm not particularly good at it, and I can see the potential here, so it's pretty good. It definitely doesn't have like the depth of Nioh or just like the tactile or like immediate responsiveness that is really enjoyable in like Lies of P to me and Sekiro, but it's still pretty good. It's definitely got more going on than Elden Ring for its combat system. That doesn't mean that the combat's better than Elden Ring, because Elden Ring has a lot more going for it on like encounter variety end. But this game isn't any slouch in that area either. Someone at the beginning of the stream sent a message. Someone like, "Thank you for talking about Nine Souls so much. They played it and they really liked it." I can't. I don't. I just from memory. I just saw it when I was getting set up. I'm glad you liked it. Nine Souls is really really good. Best 2D combat, I think. Okay, so have we looped back around to a location that we were at before and we just came here a different way, or what? Because this looks somewhat familiar to me. We died from a boulder landing on our head, didn't we? Yeah, this is definitely familiar. Okay. Best furry game? That would probably be No, I'm Not a Furry, right? Everyone knows that one. Don't Google that. Nine Souls devs sending a helicopter forecast market in 321 to go along with my YouTube delivery of money from the Elden Ring video. That's good. Wow, she just does not stop attacking, huh? Okay, cool. I think it kind of works in this game, though. I think it's you have enough mobility and options to like sneak hits in more. What's poise break? I actually don't know. It's something that happens to us, and I don't know what it means. I don't know if it means like we take more of an attack, or if we were more damage, or if we were doing an attack that had hyper armor, it would go through it and break it no matter what or something. I don't know what it means. That armor looks awesome. Yeah, it's pretty good. Uh-oh. Maybe we can look it up. Let's see. What do we do when we don't know something? We look it up. Sorry, that's Elmo's world. Buffs? Debuffs? The higher your poise break resistance, the less susceptible you are to poise break. Poise break deals an instance of damage, and the same applies to your enemies. Poise break buildup does not occur again for time after being triggered. Okay, so it's just basically like a debuff that stacks up to just like a big instance of damage instead of like giving you poison. Okay. Have you watched Arthur, Joe? Arthur. Arthur. I think so. Hey Arthur? Arthur is Arthur the one that has a little sister? This was also a great replay value IMO because the story comes together more easily. It was a little hard to follow for someone the first time around. There's so many little things for the first area of the game that tell you what's really going on. You don't know to look for them the first time, but since you're a knower, second playthroughs are really a lot cool. Oh, is it really? Maybe we should play Nine Souls again at some point, yeah. I'm Arthur, said Arthur. Every day we're walking down the street. Oh, God, moving in my feet, and I say, "Hey, what a wonderful kind of day. Hey, we can work and play and get along with each other." And I said, "Hey, yeah, okay, I know it now. Thank you." Sleeper agent activated. Did we go down here last time? Yes, I remember this dead thing. Alright, let's go back and go up the ladder and see if going up the ladder takes us anywhere. I think going up the ladder might take us back to a ladder that we saw in a room earlier near the checkpoint. Let's go back there and see. When do you think attack chain goes on for too long, like 7 hits or more? It depends. Like, to me, unless your game is based around like making openings for yourself through the attack combos and everything like that, a game can't exist like that. This game might be like that too, but I think there is a limit even with that sort of system. Then it's going to depend. Like, but if the game is based around like, hey, the boss gets a turn and gets very like a lot of attacks, and then you just have to deal with them all, and then you get a turn back. Then I don't know. Like, if we're talking about like, if we're measuring it in like more than a second, like I'm getting annoyed. Unless there's a system like Sekiro where you can deal with the attacks and it reverses the damage onto them. Like, staying in and dealing with it head on is a way to continually make damage be inflicted. That's why Sekiro works so well. Elden Ring arguably has something like that, but the problem is that Elden Ring boss design, especially toward the end, is pretty much impenetrable. It is incredibly difficult to realize when these openings are, to the point that some of the biggest Elden Ring fans will say like shit like, well, you're supposed to know that in this attack that you can press L3, push the left analog stick in to get a duck, so you can duck under the hitbox in order to get a quick like crouch poke, because you know that's something that the average player is meant to do. There's plenty of people who have played all the way through Elden Ring that didn't even know that there are crouched attacks. Like they have no idea, right? You know, or there's like, you have to remember that your legs of your hitbox disappear whenever you do the jump. So any attack that is not just on the ground but just close to the ground, you can jump over it, and you need to learn to do these jumping attacks and hit them. I think it's really telling that a big response to that boss design is to build up stagger so the boss gets knocked down, so you finally get a turn in order to attack them. Yeah, I don't know. You definitely can play that way, by the way. This, like, they're not hallucinating it. You absolutely can. There are openings that you can find like that, but the way that the community found it out is by a bunch of like speedrunner tier players. Like, as what was the line I said in the Shadow of the Tree video? Speedrunners did enough labbing hours for the game to cure cancer. The pun there was like lab, they're doing researching. And that's true. And that's great, that's awesome. It's really cool to see some people like dominate bosses like that and know exactly where all the openings are and how they're exposed. But most players are not going to be able to do that. And someone like me who likes to play games on their own and not get like outside help and look at guides are going to have like a very miserable time. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I know that boss that we were fighting yesterday that did the general guy that did the snow ring around him. I don't know how long that attack went on for, but every single time he did that attack, I just kind of just like, okay, like here we go, like I just have to wait for this to be done and just get away from him. Now maybe that's my mistake. Maybe there's a way that you can stay in and you can like parry and dodge at the right time or something like that. Or maybe you're supposed to like go out and use your ranged ability because you have some magic from getting your Sky Forge, whatever the fuck Sky Might charges. I don't know, but I typically don't like using ranged attacks in games. And also just backing out and using a ranged attack is just kind of boring. But hey, that's me. I don't speak for everyone, unfortunately. If only I did. Just use your trusty throwing knives. Like, yeah, I was watching the Elden Ring speedrun where the four of them beat every boss in the game. They split out all of the bosses into like four runners. It was really, really interesting. And I think it was it Aggie? Little Aggie? I've seen Aggie stream a bunch. Aggie's a really good player. Aggie was fighting... God, what's his name? He's the one that has the prosthetic leg up in the north part of the map that he, like, will go up in the air and throw lightning down at you or something like that. What's his name? Commander Logarius or something like that? Is that his name? Commander O'Neill? Yeah, sorry, that's him. So like he was fighting him and there's a really powerful move that he has where he like jumps up in the air, lands, and then he starts charging this big ring of magic around himself that he uses, and after that he uses that to launch it at the player and do like this big long combo or whatever. And Aggie said something like, yeah, so if you throw a throwing knife at him while he's doing that, he just doesn't do the next part. He just doesn't. And I'm like, what? And then he didn't. Like it was true. So if you throw a knife at him while he's starting that attack, he's just like, I'm not doing it anymore. And I'm like, oh, okay, like is this that's cool that someone found that out and you can exploit as a speedrunner, but like, is some Elden Ring defense forcer gonna be like, no, these are the options that you can do and you can experiment? Because like, come on, like, no one is factoring that in. No one is doing that when they're like first playing the game. Like fuck, no way. Janey streams this quality. I'm in heaven. Yeah, is this stable so far? By the way, I forgot to check in. Like, does it sound okay? Does it look okay? Like, we're all good. Millennia also cancels waterfall if you throw an ice spotter for some reason. Yeah, I know that one because that was like that unironically was said by the defense force during the time. They were like, no, it's easy to deal with it. Just throw a frostbot at her, and there you go. It has an answer. Yeah, just collect frostbots, and there you go. You can beat Millennia. It's like, no, that's not valid. I'm sorry. Amazing quality. Looks good. Okay, I'm glad that it looks good. We should have switched over, I guess. Thank you, Naja. It was unironically Naja. Yeah, thank you, Naja. I didn't even realize this was an option. I'm a bad streamer. Bad streamer. Haha, you can't get back, you're stuck. You can't get here. Uh-oh. Did it explode? No. That's my favorite enemy design so far visually. I think they're really cool. Have you seen the Dench attack game? It's a mix of Tony Hawk, Sonic, but with trains. I think someone brought this up. Maybe it was you the other day, and I said no. I saw a trailer of it after that. You're a big bus, aren't you? Or a subway car? It looked strange. Looked fun. Is it out or is it coming out? I think we came down here last time. Do you think Throwing Star would be a valid counter move in Sekiro? I think that anything in games that is a limited resource that you do not have an unlimited amount of, baked into your kit, is not a valid response to anything. This is a take that some people are going to disagree with, and that's fine. But I don't know if this makes me old-fashioned or a fuddy-duddy or whatever. I don't know what it is. But like, if I can't do the move whenever I want, like freely, if it's on a cooldown timer, like if it's if I can only do it like once every 10 seconds, or if it's like a cooldown I have to hold, that's fine. Like as long as I have like unlimited uses of it. But if I can get into a position where through poor gameplay or anything like that, that I do not have the ability to do the counter anymore, and the fight is built around that move being available, then no, I don't think it's valid. I think maybe there's probably room in design space for every single time you die, you get like X amount of uses of it, and you have to budget them out throughout the whole entire fight, and if you don't beat the fight in time, then okay, then you kind of hit like a soft and rage timer. That's probably okay. But in general, I don't like it. What about healing in Demon Souls? I don't like healing in Demon Souls, but the game constantly gives you more as you grab it, right? Are we gonna be able to get this? Or I think these souls went. Yeah, these souls are lost. There's no way. Oh, maybe we can get them. What do you think? No, but it should be closer this time, right? What about a weapon buff that recharges when you rest die? And you need to save the weapon buff for a certain phase of the fight or something like that? Maybe? I don't know. That's not bad, I guess, but it kind of feels... is it bad? That feels clunky to me, you know? Am I supposed to have unlocked a shortcut? Didn't Liza P that do that with the grind wheel? You had a buff that you could use on your weapon, but you never needed to use it at any point in order to counter a move. It's not like there was a boss that had like that entered like a charge state, and if you didn't have a grind wheel in order to knock it down in time, then it does like unavoidable damage to you. That's what we're talking about. Sorry if this asked before, but is your dog Gatsby named after Good Gatsby? You don't have to apologize for asking that question. Yes, he is. He's named after Good Gatsby. I was actually going to name him Geralt. Like, unironically, I was going to name him Geralt because he looks like a white wolf. But I always wanted a dog named Gatsby, so he's Gatsby. Maybe the next dog I'll name Geralt. Yeah, there's a shortcut here I could have unlocked, right? And I just didn't do it. Oh, the shortcut's even further down. Okay. Is that one of your favorite books? Nope, I just like the name. I actually don't like the book that much. I enjoyed it. It's not a bad book, but I wasn't... A lot of people read The Great Gatsby by F. Scott Fitzgerald, and they're like, wow, this is one of the greatest books ever written, you know, a great example of American literature, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, yeah, it was okay. What about the movie? I like the movie. I like the book better than the movie, but I like the movie. I thought the movie was very faithful. People who say that the movie wasn't faithful to the book, I actually wonder if they read it. It was pretty damn faithful. The vibes are different, obviously, but the vibes are always going to be different from a movie to a book. But maybe I should read it again, because I read it a couple years. I think maybe I read it like 5 or 6 years before the movie came out. So maybe I don't remember it properly, but like I remember watching the movie and being like, yeah, this is pretty faithful. Readers can be very strangely elitist when it comes to movie adaptations. Another example of this that is a pretty good adaptation, as far as I'm concerned, is also pretty faithful except for one moment at the end, is the Watchmen movie. The Watchmen movie is actually really good. I read the graphic novel before I watched the movie, like before the movie was announced. I think I read the graphic novel when I was 22, something like that. So a long time ago. Like it's just an amazing book. I highly recommend it. And then I watched the movie when it came out, and I was like, yeah, this is pretty good. There is one big change, and I actually think that the change that they made in the movie is better than the one in the than how it was in the book. Spoilers for the Watchmen graphic novel. So if you don't want to, I'm putting spoiler chandelier up on the screen. The spoiler chandelier's here. There we go. Okay, spoiler chandelier's here. Okay, so in the movie The Watchmen, at the very end, there is someone who has created a plan to unite all of planet Earth through making something a common enemy. So they are tired of war and all the strife, and they think that they can unify mankind if they give them a common enemy to rally behind. So they fake an atrocity that is done by this person in order to make it so all of Earth is united against fighting Dr. Manhattan. That's what they do. So the villain, air quotes, villain of the story, fabricates a fake attack by Dr. Manhattan in order to make it so that Dr. Manhattan is now the enemy of mankind, and all of Earth will rally behind like a common cause of fighting Dr. Manhattan. And Dr. Manhattan at the end is like, okay, you know what, get it, I'll serve that role, sure, and he leaves. In the graphic novel, it is not Dr. Manhattan that is the cause. Instead, the powers that be, the villain of the story, hires a huge scientist team and researches teleportation, I think, in order to create a very plausible alien entity, this huge alien monster that he teleports into New York, I think, and it destroys pretty much the whole entire city. And this reads as an attack from an alien force, and now that's the common enemy that mankind is going to rally behind. And it works, but it's really weird, like really weird. And I think that making Dr. Manhattan the enemy in the movie, I think thematically having an alien works better in terms of like the long-term goal. But like I don't know, it just felt cleaner to me that Dr. Manhattan was the enemy instead of the big alien. Yeah. But anyway, spoiler chandelier done. 3, 2, 1. Anyway, so I just don't like it when Darth Vader shows up in The Watchmen is what I'm saying. Yeah, just to recap. I'd recommend the show. I haven't seen the show. I heard the show's pretty good. Have you read The Man Without Qualities? My favorite book. I haven't read that. Sorry, I haven't heard of it. What's it about? Oh, I have something stuck in my eye. Uh-oh. This is a weird wall, huh? Does this wall break? Is there illusory walls in this game? Gatsby? What Gatsby? Nick, my boy. Thoughts on fake walls in games? I like them. I like secrets. I really like secrets in games. They're fun to find. Still invalid. Fish Catch Me Too, by the way, really liked it. Though at some point I thought it could go on forever. How the hell Joseph could struggle 10 storylines like that at the same time? It's really impressive, isn't it? Did you find that it intuitively made sense too? Yeah, the fact that it is so many stories all scrambled out of order, and like even when they're told to you out of order, that like the chronology of them is broken at the same time too. There's like so many like anchor points in the story where they're like and he keeps repeating it, you know, like this is around the time that the guy showed up and got the medals pinned on him in front of everyone, or showed up naked for roll call or whatever. I can't remember exactly what it is. Yeah, it's a good book to read again later in life too, because as you experience more of the world and you learn more about it. Oh, it's all the way back there again. I don't think we're getting those souls back, unfortunately. That sucks. Like everything to do with Milo just being the embodiment of capitalism that inevitably leads to war. That it's like such a cold, calculating take on like yeah, of course it was going to be like this, and yeah, it just made economical sense for us to bomb ourselves and shit like that. Just everything to do with Milo is just genius. I should see the miniseries. I heard it's good. It's got Hugh Laurie in it. Do you know the theory of the first chapter is the Colonel jerking off? Yes, I think that I was a little too young when I read that to clock that he was jerking off. Yeah, I don't know if he is or not. I also, when I was younger, didn't understand that the guy who takes his wife to the doctor has been and they can't get pregnant have been doing Alan the whole time accidentally because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. I didn't understand that when I first read it either. On my second read, I was like, oh, okay. Wait, really? Yeah, there's a whole thing, like I think it's maybe commentary on the lack of sex education or something like that. Yeah. we just can't get pregnant. He pulls out like prosthetics or whatever. It's like, can you show me how you're doing it? And they're like, oh, and he's like, okay, why don't you try it this way instead? And then the guy shows up at the doctor the next day and punches the doctor in the face. Catch-22 is a really funny book, yeah. Alan. Oh shit. Thought we could get up there for sure. Light. Interesting that these enemies seem like they have the same amount of health no matter what zone you find them in. I wonder if that's intentional. Are you meant to be like scared of enemies and they just like, they're always the same throughout the whole entire game? Or is it just like, you know, they haven't leveled them up yet? Huh. Was using the hiatus to finally watch Mineko. Did you know that Runaway has the same Japanese voice actor as you? Really? I did not know that. Maybe someone in chat said that while we were reading it and I forgot. We think Catch-22 TV series? You was it? Yeah, I just said that. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I would like to watch it. Yeah. There's a movie too that I haven't seen. I also want to watch the movie adaptation of The World According to Garp. That is my favorite John Irving novel and one of my favorite novels, period. John Irving is my favorite living writer. Probably my favorite writer in general, actually. I really love John Irving. And The World According to Garp is a very important book to me. I really, really like that book. It is a very, very cruel book. Remember you saying you read The Road and I was wondering if you read it since you became a father? Nope, I have not read The Road since becoming a father. Catch-22 miniseries could be a Jad's event. What do you mean, like we'll watch it together? I don't know how we would do that. What platform is it on? Is it on Apple?
Fine timing indeed.
Okay, how's the sound with someone
something
talking?
Peculiar about this shaft. Now, the madam has a son, Huang Chen. The decorations you see were meant for his wedding. Alas, it's said the bride-to-be was tormented to death.
Sounds good.
Have you found any clues? No wonder. I see. There's more. I do not know. Did you? Although the note so forced, so we should return to the Bai mansion.
Wake me up, me inside. Return to the Bai mansion. The game wants me to be by now. Man, this game was a pain to beat. In like in a bad way? Like it was a slog, or was it just difficult? More sword mastery. Do we have any more healing charges? We do. Okay, that's fun. Oh, we got another one too. Wait, what? How did we get two back to back like that? It's unexpected. Our collab's on hold on Ace Attorney. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, sorry. I don't know if I should be streaming at all, to be honest. I don't know. I'm going back and forth on it. It's a really nice way for me to keep myself occupied, but like I don't know. Are we friendly or? Nope. Okay. Strange room. This looks breakable. There's a hole, there's like a window over there. There's like, we can go through there. Can we not? Okay, I don't know what to do. Can we push this? No. Is 007 a keyboard and mouse game, or is it a gamepad game, or is it, you know, whatever you want? Surprised they didn't kill us when we dropped down here. Picturing a map of the areas in this game makes my head hurt. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Yeah, a lot of games don't do this nowadays. I'm kind of hungry. What? I just had a huge plate of spaghetti. Why do you feel hungry again right after eating pasta? What is it about it that doesn't stay satiating? I find red meat is like that too. Pasta and red meat are the for me, like I'm hungry again so quickly afterwards. Combo vigor. White rice for me, I can eat a bucket of it. I'm a brown rice boy, but yeah, like I can also eat a lot of rice. I wanted to get a rice cooker finally. I can make it in a pot and it's fine, but I looked at the recommended rice cooker and it was like $200. Uh-oh. Like, yeah, we're dead. Wow, those guys are hard. Mine was like 20. I use it like a decade. It works fine. Yeah, maybe there's like a certain brand that a lot of people recommend that is overpriced. What was the brand? It was Zoji Rushi. Zoji Rushi. Zoji Rushi. I don't know. I think. Is this the same one that Weeaboo Bill recommended to me? He said that when he got a rice cooker, he just looked up like the most used one in Japan, and then he bought that. Yeah, it's $200 Canadian. Expensive? Yeah, it is, isn't it? The more obscure the brand, the better. Like, is it gonna last a long time? Truly a weeaboo? He really is, yeah. He knows it. Zoji Rushi is incredible. I have one, but it's not necessary. All of mine lasted 20 to 15 years so far. Yeah, I don't mind buying some more expensive stuff if it means it's going to last a long time and it's going to be cheaper long term. But that is kind of pricey for something I'm just... I'm getting by with just using a pot at the moment on the stove. What a fucking mean room this is. Okay. I just like that those enemies can't be deflected. Can these be deflected? Oh, they can. Rice cooker is the same low tech level as a kettle and microwave. Sure, you can get fancy one, but any basic one will work fine. Weeaboo Bill was telling me that Weeaboo Bill is an electrician, by the way, so he knows some like way more stuff about like electronics and stuff. Obviously, doesn't know everything. Being an electrician is a like a very like wow. It's like so much magic involved in that. And he was telling me that he recently got a wireless headset, and he's been using the wireless headset like when he gets up and takes a break from the computer, he can still listen to his music, or like he can still talk to me if we're playing a game or whatever. And he said that ever since he got the wireless headset, when he goes to use the microwave, he has noticed that he gets a lot of interference when he's standing close enough to the microwave when it's on, which means that the shielding on the microwave is not working properly. So it's like fucking like shooting out fucking like waves. He's like, I've been fucking like standing next to that fucking microwave so many times over the years, and I had no idea. Now because I have this wireless headset, it's like fucking, it's getting fucked up. So I don't know. Maybe microwaves aren't something that you should buy the cheap one on. I don't know.
Fancy running into you here.
Oh, it's you. Hello.
If you're here, the bridge must have been lowered.
Is this the boss we fought earlier?
And what of the old hag? What happened to her? Dead. Huh. How I wish I could have been the one to end her life. It was for Master Bai's sake that I let you leave unscathed last time. Now you need to deal with the guards outside. Deal with the guards outside.
Should I get a wireless headset and see if my microwave does the same thing? These enemies are the worst in the game. The enemy has iframes. It also, if you deflect, the enemy just says, nah, I'm not, you don't get a deflect. And just keeps attacking instead. I hate this enemy. Very, very bad enemy. Looks cool though. I like playing animations. Air fryer is just so good. I have a Ninja air fryer, and I really, really like it. I use it almost every day. It's one of those top-down ones that you get. It basically comes with like a glass bowl, and you put the air fryer on top of it. It has two different size settings too. I just use the biggest one. Use it all the time. That was expensive though. I think it's still cheaper than that rice cooker though. I think it was like $150, something like that. Maybe 200? I can't remember how much that was. I think I got it on sale. Really? This doesn't open? Huh. I feel like my money was wasted on air fryer. I never used it. Yeah, if you're not going to use it, then yeah. But I really like it. It feels more economical than having to like fire up the whole ass oven to just make one thing to just pop it in the air fryer and that's it. I don't really use the air fryer to reheat things though, so a lot of people get a lot of mileage out of it from that, and I just don't do that. Is it Survivor's bias that the famous chatter is on average consistently funny, or do you have to be funny to get this far in the community? I mean, clearly not second option. Look at Joe. Lamayo Gata? I don't know, yeah. You gotta be unafraid to have the misses. You can't be funny all the time. They can't all be gold. People remember the hits more than the misses. Some people do remember the misses a lot though, and will hold them over you forever and ever and ever, gay Ben. But you know, like, who wants to be friends with that person? Air fryer pizza is amazing. Pizza in the air fryer, really? Examine the marks here to reunite face to the past. Alright, while she does that, I'm gonna go get another drink. iconic pendant. Okay. Air fried food tastes a lot better even reheated, except for instant noodles. Microwave is still the best for those. What's a list of food that's better? What are you drinking? Coke Zero. What's a list of food that's better, like second day? Like, what's a food that you make and it's good fresh, but if you put it in the fridge and then you reheat it the next day, for whatever reason it congeals better. I find that stew is like that. Stew is better second day. Pizza? Nah, I don't think so. I think pizza's better fresh. Stew is better like that. Chili, yeah, chili's better like that too. Yeah, fried rice, yeah, fried rice is better. You want to if you want to fry rice, you want to boil the rice, and then you want to put it in the fridge and leave it there for a day, and then you want to fry it. Yeah, but be careful about leaving rice in the fridge for too long. By the way, we talked about that before. The bacteria can make a toxin in there, and cooking it does not get rid of the toxin. Increases your maximum stamina. Ooh, that's a big one. I love the panda hat. It's comfy, isn't it? What about foods that you cook but are good cold the next day? See, I don't really like cold food. This kills the Joe. I like my food to be hot. That's why I'm not the biggest fan of sandwiches. Although, like a Montreal smoked meat sandwich with you know a little bit of extra stuff in there too, that can be good. But like just in general, I'm not really a big fan. All right, how do we get to you? What about cold ice cream? Okay, dessert is the exception. I'm talking like meal food, like dinners and lunches and stuff. How do we get to you? I don't see a hole. Do you know that sandwiches can be in fact toasted? Yeah, it's too much work. Is there a ladder behind that mound in there maybe? Or oh, that looks like one of those balls that's gonna fall down. You have an air fryer though? I could put a sandwich in the air fryer? Is the audio cutting out for anyone else? Answers in the chat, please. I don't know how to get that chest. I guess we're just gonna move on. We're moving on. I mean, can you? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Is like, is it gonna turn out good? Like, obviously, I could put anything in the microwave, right? I could put donuts. I could put anything in the air fryer. I could put donuts in the air fryer. Is that gonna make them better? I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Like, if I made a sandwich, and then I put the sandwich in the air fryer, would that be a good thing or no? Sisters we are, sisters will stay. Sisters from birth, sisters till grave. Gal pals.
Sisters we are. Sisters will stay. Sisters from birth. Sisters till grave. Smithies they are. Scissors they'll make. A tool from us to help us escape.
What is that? This is very Silent Hill F. Oh, looks really painful.
You're my sister.
That's the bride.
Is it you?
Oh, there was a thing on the screen. Alright, that's a very nameless puppet. Okay. Putting a sandwich in the air fryer will likely burn the bread while leaving the filling still cold. Yeah. What about a panini press, I guess? That's what you want? can't. The bridge is gonna break. You can't do it. You can't do it. It's fine for you. Time for fun.
Yo, my sister. Is it you?
Fucking dead. Couldn't even get my soul. Alright. Enter dream. Next time. Yeah, next time for sure. This is it, yeah. Just 2 warm-ups, that's it. That's all. We're good. We're good.
Yo, my sister. Is it you?
Wow. Alright, she's really cool. Yeah, that's very Nameless Puppet-like, right? She does a lot of damage. Wow. It looks like you can't deflect her. She, I got a deflection, she didn't get staggered, so. Do you like chewing gum? I used to. Not anymore. I don't chew a lot of gum now.
Is it you?
God, it's like she knows she's weak to getting hit in the back.
I'm bleeding.
Fuck, that was fast. Wow, you can't attack her. Okay, phase 2. If there's a phase 2 that's as hard as phase 1, this is going to take a while, because she does a lot of damage in phase 1. Guitar? In this economy? Whoa. Oh. Okay, phase 2 much easier than phase 1. Way more openings in phase 2. Jade Ancient Chisel, a remnant of the War of the Ancients representing a fearsome power. When combined with other chisels, it forms a complete artifact. Grants access to the benediction menu? I thought we had that already. Huang Yan, the Madame Snowfall Palace, sought to mold Fang Ling into the perfect bride. Unaware of the object's dark origin, she was transformed into a monstrous being. Those who meddle with forces beyond their grasp inevitably pay a steep price. Each effect originates from its cause. What? An ancient object has the power to alter the chain of causality. Enter the dream at a shrine to receive the primordial deity's guidance and continue your journey. What? What are we doing? Oh, it's a qual. Yeah, I think I got really lucky in phase 2, to be honest. Or it just reminded me of another fight that I've seen a lot, and I was able to just dodge through it. You know, like I played fairly passively. What did any of that mean? I have no idea. Phase 1 was really good. Phase 1 was a very, very cool fight. Running the Nameless Puppet big time. Really cool animations. Very difficult too. In a fight with more than one phase, do you prefer the first phase to be easier or the other ones? In terms of getting through it, it's nice if the difficulty is front-loaded, and then phase 2 is more like an enjoyable thing. So I don't want it to always be the same, but in general, I think phase 2 should be the more difficult one. It just makes more sense that as the fight goes on, it escalates into more difficulty instead of getting easier, right? But every so often, it can be fun to have like, oh, phase 2 is the easier one, and you just have to get to it. Now what? We wanted to get down to some more stuff in the spirit tree, right? We want to probably go over here and get this vitality one. I thought we already had the benediction menu. Increases opponents if counter moves. Consecutive attacks increase their damage. Okay, let's see what happens. What's going on here? Oh. It said go into the dream and something would happen. Okay.
Ah, lost your way, have you, young un? Inside Zhenwu Temple, mysteries await.
Mitra?
Your fate shall be revealed, whether you stay or go. The cave is at Hill's Watch Gate. What are you waiting for? Get moving!
Ling and I, along with several others, were abducted to be forced into marriage.
Oh, is that her
Ling
head?
was already here when I arrived. She was always so straight. We quarreled in time, but Ling even killed them. We'll stay for a song. We'll stay for a song. Sisters we are.
Hairband.
Still grave. Smith
Oh, that's nice hair. I think we're hat fans though, right? We want to keep the hat on.
was escaped.
Okay, so I feel like I've messed up a bunch of quests already. There was one about saving that boss that was in a cage. I guess we didn't open that door properly. All right, are you gonna send me to Hills Watch?
We'll meet to return. Uncle, come and stay. But he's too high and far away. Papa, come and see. But all he does is sweep past me.
Ah, inside.
Oh, it's the teleport. He just hand waves us over there. Cloud Spire. This looks good. We're nice. Thank you very much. Are we at the place with the weird smooth bridge? Are you into women in heavy armor? In what way? Like, do I think that they're cool? Yeah. Do I, like, am I into it in terms of, like, find it attractive? No, but, like, competency in general is very attractive. So in a way, yes. Okay, so we did that area now. Teleported us here, so we're going this way. We're going down here. Okay, we did that already, so let's just teleport to the next area. Is anyone in chat really familiar? This looks really good, doesn't it? Is anyone in chat familiar with the game that, like, I've missed something huge? Like, have I missed like a side boss or a side area or anything like that that's really important or fun? If so, I would accept some backseating as a treat to see where we should be going and what we should be doing. Oh, you didn't miss any boss areas? Oh, that's good. I thought for sure I had. I actually ended up dropping this game because I got lost as fuckball. Maybe that's why a lot of devs don't do it then, yeah. It's pretty confusing.
Hola.
Hola. Where did we lose that one?
Hey, you made it. Now that... Oh, so I went to check it out. Not only a wasted effort on my part. I'd heard that. Imagine, I couldn't have asked. Come back soon. Hey, you made it. You've been to...
We have a lot of stuff.
That it was full of treasure. Well, I figured...
Okay, one-handed sword, dual blades, axe, red tassel. We already had this already. Senior maid's coat. See, this is more my speed. I'm really basic, chat. Like, you have no idea. Okay, forcibly turn an enemy around, increases your damage for time, increases damage during Skyborn Might. That might be good. We get Skyborn Might all the time, don't we? Increases damage dealt. Should we
Come back soon.
I think I have some idea. Oh, you more than probably anybody at all, Merrick. Alright, there we go. You buy the outfits or something? Yeah, I'll buy them all, yeah. Let's see if we have enough resources to buy them.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
Increases damage dealt if 6 discipline skills are known. Do we know 6 discipline skills or no? Is it 6 period or just 6 for that weapon? If you never made yourself first boss fight, okay, let's buy that. Let's also buy that. Let's buy all the feathers before they fall in price. Fake monk sandals. Let's get the... I think we... Didn't we get the doctor boots? We got the doctor boots already. Does it say we have one somewhere or no?
Come back soon, you hear?
Mad Doctor. Mad Doctor. Mad Doctor. That's not bad. Like wandering sword fighter vibes. What controller are you using? Just an Xbox One.
What treasures do you have for me today? Oh, the beads. Unfortunately, we're on Liuchang with the Ming dynasty, the fate of the dynasty.
Dynasty, not dynasty.
Legends.
Dynasty.
But now, this master. I heard. The Madam of Snowfall Palace is dangerous.
Okay, what did you get?
Poor Fangling's
North
fate
General's
was sealed
armor,
the moment
Ming
she
General's
stepped into
attire,
those walls.
Mistress of the Knight's Phoenix robes, Fang Ling's wedding dress. Oh, wow. So you get all the boss outfits. Increases your weapon's magic damage. I wish there was a way to like equip a whole set at once instead of having to put it on one by one. Okay, so what do we want to try now? Let's try the Junior Maid's leggings. Junior Maid. Senior Maid. Uh-oh. Is there really no Junior Maid? It's just that? It's just Senior? That's not bad, actually. This one's going to be very revealing, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if her boobs get different size depending on what outfit she's wearing. How are they doing that? Look at the gap there. Wow. Mistress of the Night. Mistress of the Night. Mistress of the Night. Mistress of the Night. This was the boss we fought somewhere else, right? This is Cruella de Vil vibes. Yeah, this is the fox boss. Yeah. Ming General now. I like everything except for the hat. I don't like the hat. The rest is pretty good. North General. This looks like a Dark Souls set, doesn't it? Like a starter set for some class that no one ever picks in the game. What is the shoulder doing? Yeah, I don't like it. What else did we get? Overseer? This is just the Skyrim set, isn't it? Okay, was there another one that we got that we need to try? Bridal? I think we tried bridal already, didn't we? Did we try senior maid's coat? We tried that one. Palace maid satin dress? Palace maid? Oh, I remember this one. That one's nice. Alright, is there one that chat would like me to wear or no? Or is it just back to armor? I'm kind of tired of the armor set. What's this one? Oh, wow. That is very skimpy. Is the necklace swinging when I move the camera? No, it's just swinging by itself. Okay. Mad Doctor? Let's go Mad Doctor. I like the Mad Doctor. I don't think I'm going to put the hat on, though. Do we want, like, a hairpiece on, or do we want the panda hat back on? Panda hat? And what are the defenses like on this one? Yeah, we're gonna be taking quite a lot more damage now, because this armor set is very, very powerful. That's fine. No new weapons from that. I'm surprised. Iron Pineapple said that despite the super detailed booba sweat and the outfit, there's booba sweat and the outfits is not a Gooner game, is it? I don't think this is a Gooner game, no. But we're comparing it to Stellar Blade, which is absolutely 100% a Gooner game. So maybe the overturn window has been moved, or whatever the fuck it's called. The Goonerton window. Gooning seems largely optional. it's opt-in gooning. So it's every game except for Stellar Blade. There, the gooning is mandatory. At least until you get the biker outfit. Yeah. Inexplicable latex biker outfit. In the middle of, I don't know what year it is. In China. 1800 something. Do you think this is Laura's an actual panda head that was fashioned into a hat? It was like a skilled replica? Well, we bought it from a panda, so I think it's a replica. I like this outfit. This is good. Damn, this is pretty. This looks like the kind of jungle where you would end up fighting a dinosaur. Maybe it's like a Cubone situation. The Cubone situation always felt kind of dark for that kind of game. 1300s and 1400s, I reckon. They have guns, though. How long do they have guns? That did not hit. Radiant red feather. Siri, how long have there been cannons used in warfare? That was a very bad way of phrasing that question. Cannons have been used in warfare for over 700 years. They first appeared in China during the 12th and 13th centuries. By late 1200s, they were utilized in combat by the Yuan dynasty, and they spread rapidly through Eurasia and Europe by the 14th century. Siri, how long have there been flintlock rifles? Flintlock firearms were developed in France around 1630, with early predecessors emerging from the late 1500s. Mission system dominated military. Okay, so I don't know if they're using flintlock, but they are using like single shot rifles here. So like maybe somewhere around 1500 then? Yeah, I was way off. Jeremiah will know and is probably offended or embarrassed that I don't just know this. I know nothing about history. And you're right too. I'm very, very ignorant. I'm so stupid. Pokemon has a few retro descriptions, and then Palworld decided to take that personally and make 95% of its PAL descriptions fucked up. Yeah, the story, if you don't know, the story of Cubone from Pokemon, the first Pokemon, Red and Blue, is that Cubone is wearing the skull of his mother, right? Or her mother. Which doesn't really make sense for a Pokemon like concept. Like there's lots of Cubones. Like, does the mother always die? Like, thank you for the gift subs, Loner Archon. I'm not saying thank you for anything at the moment, but like if it catches my eye, I'll say a quick thank you. He's the last one. Which got the on-screen crap again. What? Don't think me worry about yourself. Hey, I've been doing too much of that. Don't worry about it. Ah, shit. What time is it? 1 hour and 24 minutes. I want to go make a coffee. I haven't had a coffee yet today. I woke up so tired today, and I ended up just dozing for too long. How humanoid Pokemon would you be willing to keep in your home? Like, is the football rabbit too close to literally just being a person? What's the football rabbit? I think any humanoid Pokemon, no matter what size, would register in my mind as like a person or a child or anything like that. So I don't think I would like that. I think even a Charmander or a Squirtle would be too much. I think it has to be like someone that walks around on fours instead of bipedal. Quadpedal? Is quadpedal a term? Like, what do you say when something is has 4 legs like a dog? What do you call that? Is it just quadpedal, or is there must be a different word for that? Quadrupedal? Yeah, I think it has to be quadrupedal. I'd keep fish, like Pokemon, in a fish tank, although it'd have to be a huge fish tank. I would really like an aquarium. Keep a Ditto. See, like, you can't have a Ditto because it's like, you know, that superpower with like having quick load and quick save. You're just instantly corrupted. You can't have a Ditto. No. That's a no-go. Yeah, I think anything that walks around on 2 feet, I think no, I wouldn't want one. Gardevoir. Oh, like one of the Pokemon that fly? If I live in the world where there are Pokemon, maybe I would just get used to it. I don't know. Ironically, I wish I had an aquarium of prawns and anemones like Ryunosuke. I would like that. I just don't think I would like to take care of it. I don't know. I remember a guy I worked for. I've said this on stream, I think, once before. A guy I worked for It was at a boating warehouse, and he had this big aquarium tank at the entrance of the boating warehouse, and it was just full of plants. And then one day I noticed that he had a couple of fish in there, and I was like, oh, I didn't realize this was a fish aquarium. And he said, it's not. I'm like, what? And he's like, the fish are only there to like provide resources for the plants. Like this is for the plants that we keep underwater. Like I just like look at them, I'm like, oh shit. And that seems so like unexpectedly backwards to me. Like usually you have the plants in there to support like the ecosystem of the fish that you're keeping, instead of the other way around. It was like this really thick tank full of like so much like they look like seaweed to me. I have no idea what it was. Is this the way, or is this like a side area? Oh. That's sad. I don't think it's why would it be sad. It's just like an underwater garden, right?
The downfall of mortals is the primordial deity's punishment. The fact that you're still standing means you're chosen. Either way, I was sent here by the primordial deity himself. Yet, the people remain blind to his will. Their ignorance has led to nothing but war and suffering. Tell me, if sacrificing the worthless could save the world, would you do it? Good.
Yep.
Then follow my words, and I'll use that resolve to help lift your curse.
Is she tall? Oh, she is tall. Wow. You missed the funny hat at the bottom of the inventory? This one? Oh, that's a funny hat. Oh, we bought two senior made scarves. I'm not seeing a different hat, sorry. The cone one? Oh. This? Or a different cone one? That hat looks okay. Looks like the helmet that Bugfish wore in oh, this one in the battle maps thing. Oh, this reminds me of the Bloodborne person. Is it Bloodborne? No, it's not Bloodborne, is it? Is it Elden Ring? The huge hat thing? Bloodborne is got the cage. Count Binface. Get fucked, Nigel. Demon Souls? Is it Demon Souls? Xanthus Crown? It might be Demon Souls. It might be the boss that if someone is currently playing, they could get summoned in order to be the boss for you to fight. It might be that boss I'm thinking of. Demon Souls. Okay, give me a second. I'm typing this time. Could you do me a favor and refresh the stream unless you can hear this live right now? I think more people are behind because of 2K today, and I want to test it. So there you go. I just typed that out and hit enter. So let's see. If anyone has got a delay, then just hit refresh and see if it'll catch you up. I'm noticing more messages today that are like from a couple minutes earlier. Or maybe people are just like a bit slow to respond today, which is fine. Banana. My love, I found a refuge on Mount Zenwu. Safe for now, yet hunger encroaches upon us. Should this message reach you, foray for wild herbs and roots upon your journey. They must sustain us. Beware the bloodsuckers that dwell in the woods. Tread carefully, my dear. Oh, this is another way forward. There's another shrine here. Shit. Which is the way to go then? I can't even see 2K. You can't? Nope, just an AP. I'm sorry. I wonder if the recording in this quality is going to make a difference when it goes up on YouTube. That looks awesome. Didn't do anything though. I like that. That was grotesque. I like monsters. Monsters are fun. Oh, he's already dead. Oh, okay. Visually, this is my favorite area so far. Although I did like the snow castle, but it was, you know, kind of it's just a castle. This area is really fun. All right, where are we going? Is this the way up to fight the guy with the banner that summons big projectiles? Yes, there he is. I'm seeing this. Device or settings issue. Your browser settings software device does not support some stream qualities and troubleshooting. Oh, are you in an area that doesn't have 2K available then, or? Oh shit. Yeah, there's no way that we've like locked some people out from being able to see the stream by doing this, right? Like if you don't have 2K available, then you're just gonna get the old setting that you had, right? Rodney, explain. The pathing kind of reminds me of God of War 2018. Yeah, crazy that was 10 years ago now, huh? You know it's 2K available, you only get 720p for me. Not even 1080? 720, wow. I'm a snob for these sort of things now. I can't believe I'm like this, but like 720 doesn't look good to me. I think it looks good on my phone though. I think I'm fine with 720 on my phone. Rodney doesn't work at Twitch anyways, and I was like, yeah, I know, but you know, it's still fun to say Rodney explain. You can't take the Twitch out of the Rodney. I actually checked some of my messages and emails, and I had a contact from Kick. They wanted to like start talking about like me going over to Kick, I guess. I wonder if they are still doing like exclusive like contracts or anything like that. I don't think I'm political enough to go over to Kick, unfortunately. Right-wing arc starts now. Multi-platform is cool. Yeah, ideally I could stream on YouTube at the same time, but it just doesn't work. It would usually it was the YouTube stream itself. The YouTube stream just it was laggy as hell and it wouldn't go through. You have to pretend to be right. I can't pretend to be right, sorry. I can't pretend to be left either. Just so happen to have more so left-leaning opinions than right. I can't grift, unfortunately. Just don't have it in me. Where are we? Enlightened centrist. I don't think I'm a centrist unless I'm playing Disco Elysium. What happens if a person doesn't know their political alignment? For example, I have no clue what I am. That's most people. Like, most people are moderates, and they just don't really have to think and care about this a lot, or they're too busy to. when it comes to being, this is maybe a bad take, I'm sorry if it is, and I'm speaking out of ignorance. When it comes to being very, very politically active, it is either like a burden or a privilege. So either you are someone who is privileged enough that you have enough time and you have enough freedom, like financial freedom, all this sort of things, that you can actually like get investigated in that and like get really, really involved because you have the ability to do so. Or it's a burden in that you are being so oppressed and you are being so downtrodden that you don't have a choice and you have to become politically active because otherwise it's like it's fight for survival, that sort of thing. And most people are not in either of those groups. So most people are usually just moderate. They don't really have to like really engage with it, or they just don't have the time or the energy. Like they're too busy working. They're too busy just surviving. Yeah. So yeah. Whoever said that, I didn't catch your name, sorry. That is what most people are, yeah. Where is this? We get up there? No way. Really? Wow, I'm really surprised. Okay. No, 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 no. Do we even need them anymore? Yeah, definitely my favorite area visually so far, but very confusing. I am all turned around. I'm gonna run into Shia LaBeouf any second now. I have no idea where I am, even relative to that ladder that we just got. I've already lost the plot on where we're going. What's strange is that I feel like there are previous areas that I felt that way too, and I still don't fully understand them in my head looking back. So I wonder if that's just how it is. It reminds me of the first time I went through the depths in Dark Souls 1, the sewer area. That I think it wasn't until my third playthrough that I finally 100% understood how that area worked. Like very, very confusing your first time through. When you get through it, you're like, fuck it, like I'm just gonna move forward. Second time is just I'm kind of getting it. Even now, some of the parts that have the basilisks in the bottom is probably gonna be kind of hazy for me. But I think I would be able to fully explore it in one go. This is neat. Okay, so we went that way last time and then we jumped over here. Okay. Are the shinies in the air like a boss that's luring me to it, or is it just like decorative shinies? How did that miss? Were these people that have turned into the feather monsters? Gotta be. Drowners gotta be. Drowners gotta be. Shortcut time. This one gets kicked. Didn't one of the ones last time we struck with the sword? Okay, where does this go? This goes... Yeah, I have no idea where we are. Okay. Oh, the down there is with... Okay, that is not a very significant shortcut. Huh.
Still on my tail, are you? Taste my blade. This for my fallen brethren.
This one's for Bearder. Kick, punch, it's all in the for Bearder, for beer, girl. Yeah.
General.
Ming. Just a privileged statement to be that those political are either privileged enough to have the time and energy, or unprivileged enough that they have no option to be. Isn't that what I said, except I said burden instead? I don't think anyone wants to be in politics, right? Or it's very few. Like, it's a miserable experience. I would agree with that statement, though. Yeah, I have no problem with that reframing of it. Yeah. Ow. Okay. Did it put a dot effect on me, or do these like things radiate blight? I mean, theoretically, if politics is about making other people's lives better, it could be great, but it's not. Well, when I say into politics, I'm not talking about actually getting into politics, like trying to get a platform and trying to actually have an office or anything like that. I'm just talking about just being interested in politics and being politically active and trying to like be involved in discussions and actually know where you lie and actually understand it. Yeah, I don't know. Like back in my day when I was a kid, politicians were a lot more honest and noble, and it really was like something you could get into. And yeah, it really was about betterment, for sure. But you know, it's just not like that anymore. Oh well. What day was that, ancient Rome? Even back then, it wasn't like that. Do you think there are any good people in politics? Are there any good politicians at all? There's gotta be some. Wonder what happens. There's obviously some people that are going to get into it and they are getting into it for the wrong reasons, and they're going to be like always like they're in it for the power, the corruption, blah 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 blah. But there must be some people that get into it with lofty goals, and they really do want to make things better, and they're into the betterment of people, and then it just goes south. Is it just like the status quo just like drag you down, or? Okay, so that triggered it, but it's gone. Yeah. Where's my bloodstain? Oh. Good people are bad politicians? What? What? Huh? Yo, they show you a videotape of the grassy knoll angle from JFK's assassination fall in line. I too used to watch Bill Hicks when I was a kid. Turns out the shortcut was very significant after all. Has to be an incredible liar to be a politician? I don't know. I don't know enough about this. You're probably right, though. It's quite sad. Okay, so I go here. It falls. I run away. I don't. Okay, I see nothing filling up on this bar right now. Okay. Anyway, Kick hires. Yeah, anyway, so please join me on Kick when, you know, I pivot into being something else. Oh, was it just him? Was he filling me up? And then it fell down and capped it, maybe? No, there's something in the area. Is it that thing? This isn't doing it. Is there a crystal I'm not seeing? Oh, I'm a right-wing grifter. Now I'm Manosphere. Manosphere. Yeah, this thing is filling up the blight bar. That's strange. Do we have an item that makes it so we reduce the amount of blight that we take for a time? Is it blight or is it something else? Corruption. It's corruption, isn't it? No, it's not corruption. It's the one that turns us into a tree. Burn. Despair? Is it despair? Nope. It is despair. Okay. Uh-oh. Are you dying for some invisible fog or what? I think that these things up in this on the wall are building up despair, but these ones aren't for some reason. So is it not? Is it just the blue shit that's on the ground? Is that what's giving it to me? No. I have no idea what it is. Despair, dang, remember reference? Exactly. Despair. Opajime. Okay, this one's really close. Okay, so it's not that. So what the fuck is giving me the despair then? Now we're getting it again. Is video stuttering? Are you dropping in more billion frames here and there? I'm getting no errors on OBS. And it's not dropping in game, no. Sorry. I wonder if some people, if 2K is messing it up for some people. Maybe it's a detriment. Maybe Twitch wasn't ready for 2K. Do you like the type of spicy that gives you diarrhea or the one that doesn't? I don't like having diarrhea, so I think I would rather have the type of spicy that does not give me diarrhea. If that's okay. I think watching a stream at 2K is gonna be pretty strenuous on your internet, to be honest. So especially if you're on a Wi-Fi connection, it might not be feasible, unfortunately. Really? I thought maybe it was an invisible wall or invisible floor. Could be an issue with enhanced broadcasting on 2K. What do you mean? Is this something I can fix on my end then, or no? Wow, that guy had a lot of health. Crane pendant. Increased potency in spells while below a certain HP threshold. Okay, a lot to do with magic in this game that we're just not engaging with whatsoever. Have you heard about the diarrhea parasite? I have heard about the diarrhea parasite. Yeah, this is why I just don't eat lettuce. I'm just saying, the amount of times that lettuce has had to be fucking recalled. I'm just saying, just don't bother. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I do enjoy a Caesar salad, but
I shall
yeah.
fight till my last breath. That monster. Your timing is impeccable.
Broccoli is superior to vegetable. I love broccoli. I love broccoli. Whenever I make some rice, after I put it off the burner so it to cool down to like 6 or 10 minutes, I throw in some frozen broccoli into the rice pot real quick, and it steams up and it's so good. Then I dump it into the pan with whatever I made, and I like cook it up a little bit with the rice. Love broccoli. Things on bell pepper. I'm okay with bell pepper. It's just a little bit too much work for me. I'm a very lazy cook. I can cook, but yeah, I used to like it doing a lot more. Artichokes, not a big fan of artichokes. Haven't had them very much though. Before you sent one stream to Twitch and they converted to lower qualities, now you're sending to Twitch 6 streams. Walrus Center couldn't handle it during Road to Empress. Oh, I'm not getting any errors though, so it could be on my end, I guess. But like, everything's green. I'm getting no drop frames on OBS, and my my upload is floating between around 10,000 kilobytes per second, and it's got 4 bars and they're all green, so I think it's okay.
Child, a few days ago I went to the woods. Rebone those. Oh, child, my days are.
Oh, it's kind of messed up. Hey, what are you doing down there, bro? Alright, well, hold on. Oh, keep your secrets. Bell pepper sauteed meat slaps? Yeah. I should branch out and find some... branch out. I should find some more recipes like that, yeah. I've enjoyed a stuffed pepper in my time, yeah. What do you think about the Headless and Sekiro? I hate them. I could never figure out how to fight them. Not a big fan of when they make an enemy like that. Okay, so this goes right down to the bonfire, right? There's a shrine down here. But could be a skill issue. Every so often, From likes to make an enemy that reminds you that you should be grateful that any enemy is killable whatsoever. They just like to throw something at you and be like, yeah, you know, we don't have to make designs that you can beat. Here's the proof. And that's like cute and all, but it is annoying when you do fight them. Any enemy that requires a consumable is bad on him. Yeah, you need the confetti paper to fight them, don't you? What was it? There was a Suichi monk or disciple guy that's in the catacomb like area that's close to the starting area in Sekiro. I fought that guy really early, not knowing that the paper was made you do extra damage to them. So I just did it normally, and it took me fucking so long. But I actually had a pretty fun fight doing pretty fun time beating that fight. I think that was the third boss that I did. No, that's not a full boss, is it? It's a side boss. Actually, the headless part, what was that? Are they? I could never figure them out. I killed them, but it felt like I was brute forcing them. Just got lucky with some parries, just burned them down. How do I get over there? The underwater headless, if I'm very frustrated. Yeah, the underwater one was annoying. It was cool. It was like a Metroidvania moment when you learn the ability to go underwater in Sekiro. Sekiro was really fun. Maybe we should have played Sekiro instead of WUCHANG. Okay, did I come from here, or is this the guy's going to be here? That yeah, we did come from here. Okay. So how do I get over to the other side of the tree there? Be right back. All right, sorry, chat. Someone's at the door. Am I back? Can you hear me? They got him. Gatsby's here. Yeah, we hear you. Okay, we're due for break anyway, so let's just take break now. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get a coffee going. So we're back. 5 minutes or so. Okay, hello, hello. So coffee is... Water's boiled. I need to pour the water out in like maybe 3 minutes. So 2 hours and 11 minutes on stream. I'll go pour the water out. And there'll be 5 minutes after that, and then I can go pour the coffee into a cup. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. Which way were we going again? Did we die, or did we just go back and use the checkpoint? I can't remember. Merrick's teaching chat how to cook. What are we learning how to make? Cooking with chance. Just how to chop bell peppers without making a mess. Oh, that's good. How do I chop them? I think I cut the tops off first, and then I cut them in half, and then I just scoop out some of the stuff that I don't like, and like some of the seeds and stuff if they have any, and then I just divide it along the lines into like four or 8 sections, and then if I want it even more finely than that, then I'll cut it in half again, but usually I don't. Well, okay. Do you know how to cook a nice fish on the stove? No. I have fried some fish on the stove before. It smells really, really bad. I don't fuck with fish all that much. Fish is probably the meat, like the standard meat, like that I eat the least out of anything. I do have some gluten-free breaded fish that I just put in the air fryer. That comes in a box. Just as an easy meal to just throw in there. But for the most part, I don't really eat a lot of fish. Fish is my my least favorite meat. Chicken's number 1, then beef, then lamb, then probably like fish. Turkey's up there too. Turkey's with liquid chicken. Yeah. I think I like fish more than I like pork. I don't really like pork. I like pepperoni. I like some sausage. But typically I like some bacon, but I don't really like pork all that much. I don't like a pork chop. I don't like a pork loin. I'm not big on pork. Usually pork is incredibly dry, but maybe I've just had like really bad pork in my time. If I tried how to make pork better, maybe I would like it more, but yeah, normally I don't like pork. Well, that could have gone better. Could have gone worse too. Okay. This was a fun room. Bronze armor. Did we put the Snowfall Palace robes on? What was the bronze armor? Have you played Dyson Sphere program? Yes. Oh, let me go pour the water into the French press 1 second. Near fresh fish is amazing, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's probably I just haven't had any good ones. I don't know. I don't know if you can still hear me, by the way. Voice carries. I think I just had a bad experience when I was younger eating fish and just be like, well, little bubbles when you're eating it. I don't really like have to worry about having to Amazon did something wrong with their server billing today. So people are getting 1.5 trillion US dollar bills showing up on their dashboards. Huh. That AI bubble really took off then, huh? Where's this bronze armor that I keep hearing so much about? There it is. WUCHANG. This is like the first interesting area world building wise, while these nests and mutants and they seemingly attacking each other. Yes, I agree. Yeah, the rest of it has been like a corrupted kind of like castle system, feudal system. I don't know what the right word would be. Yeah, it's not bad, but like yeah, this is the first area that's been really cool, I think. These fiendish creatures abound and barely managed to escape. Soft brush flowers. That was short. Wait, isn't that where we were before? That had the shrine? Oh, so there wasn't another path this whole time. Oh, damn. Okay, cool. All right, that's neat. I really like this level design. Wow. This game is kind of splurty. Lots of splurt noises on hits. Don't know how I feel about it. It is very splurty, yeah. I like the sound effects. Splurty is a fun word. Oh, controller disconnected again. I have a new one. I haven't plugged it in yet. I'm waiting for this one to break in totality, I guess, before I unbox the other controller. I should probably like stock up on Xbox controllers if that's my preferred one, because they're not going to be making them anymore anytime soon, right? And then 10 years from now, Master Chief will be in Smash. Oh, you piece. This feels like a boss run. Uh-oh. This looks like a boss room. Tomb. Boss tomb. Oh, pretty. Oh, damn. Look at this. Are you an enemy or a door, or what is this? Oh, I thought it was someone standing with their back to me. Boss fight, boss fight. Boss fight, boss fight. Whoa. Wow, the game just like really just leveled up its visuals and everything, didn't it? Wow. Okay, so the boss isn't here yet, I'm guessing? Oh, there's ankle deep water over there. That's death for us. What a great day to be streaming in 2K, huh? Okay, I guess we're here too early? Getting some big Ghosts of Tsumigi vibes. Should we play that at some point or no? It didn't look like my thing, but maybe you'd be fine. I'm I'm afraid if I refresh screen to reset the delay, next turn I see it will be Ogdobogdo. Somehow Ogdobogdo returned again. And then when we went into the spectral realm right afterwards, and it was a 2-0 fight against Ogdobogdo and Son of Ogdobogdo. Oh god. So owned. Everyone loves Marine Land. Did we come from here or no? No, I don't think we did. What's defry? Hi, defry. It's a Henry meme. I'm sorry if you don't understand it. It's a stupid inside joke. We have too many inside jokes here. You're killing stream morale. Lost remains. Okay, that's good for healing, right? It's very pretty, but probably not a game you'd enjoy streaming. It takes itself very seriously, but I was surprised you found a bit from it. Ghost of Tsushima? It's a serious game. Interesting. I think it's time for me to pour my coffee. Be right back. Quite funry. Three-star pull on the coffee today. The coffee grounds got stuck against the side of the mesh of the French press, so it was very, very hard to push it down all the way. Happens 1 out of every 10 times with the French press. Joe, I always wonder how do you make your coffee with French press. I have an electric bean grinder. I think it's a burr grinder. I put the bean. I buy Kicking Horse coffee beans. I could probably buy better quality beans, but I'm still like an amateur when it comes to coffee. I grind the beans fairly fine. I boil the kettle. I pour the ground beans into the French press, and then I wait 5 minutes. I pour the hot water into the French press. I stir. I wait 5 minutes, and then I press the coffee, and then I drink it. And that's it. That's my coffee technique. That's my ping pong ball trick. How many cups of coffee a day? Literal cups, 1. I drink coffee once a day, but it is a double helping. I make two cups of coffee. I would say, I don't know, maybe 600 milliliters of coffee. I'm not sure. $750 milliliters of coffee, something like that. It's in a big cup. You take the muck out before you pour the coffee? What do you mean the muck? The French press has that's why it's called a press. It presses all the muck down, so and then you pour it through like a strainer, and it just goes all the way through, without any of the muck or the grounds being there. If you get stuck like that, raise it up a bit and twist it back and forth a bit. That's what helps me. I'm afraid that it's going to dislodge a bunch of the grounds, though, and I'm going to get grounds all in the coffee, but maybe I should try it. I should try the AeroPress. I have one. I've had one for years. I've just never used it. It's fucked up. These guys are just sentient and talking, and we're still killing them because they're gonna attack us on sight because of the feathers. I started drinking the coffee to help me work. I don't know if I don't think it actually does help. I think it was just a placebo, but a placebo effect is still a real effect, if that makes sense. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I've learned that like last year, 2 years ago, something about painkillers. Like painkillers that you buy, if they're more expensive, they tend to work more because of a placebo effect. Like the more expensive it is, the more you expect some efficacy out of it. But that doesn't mean that it's fake. It's still a tangible effect, right? Stuff like that. The mind is very, very powerful. So I don't know. I don't think the coffee actually helps me. I think it's just all in my head. But like even if it is all in my head, it does perk me up a bit. Sometimes. I don't think it has a strong effect on me as it does to most people though. But who knows? It's kind of like a little ritual now. I look forward to it. I look forward to my coffee. I hated it before. I was just drinking it just to drink it. And I used to pour like so much sugar and Nesquik syrup into my coffee. It was a mocha. They must have been like 300 calories, man. But now I just drink black coffee with some sweetener in it. Some sugar-free sweetener. Splenda stevia thing. Where are we? I also found recently that I can't drink tea anymore. Orange Pico tea, Tatli tea. I used to drink tea a couple times a day, and it upsets my stomach now. I don't know why. It makes me feel really nauseous, so I'm off the tea. I still drink a lemon tea, but I can't drink Orange Pico anymore. I used to enjoy having like a tea with like a biscuit or something, and now I can't do that. I need to find a good food that goes well with coffee, because so far I haven't. Like, usually like a chocolate with like a hot drink. For whatever reason, chocolate and coffee just doesn't go well together for me. What about black tea? I don't think I've tried a black tea. I've tried green tea, I've tried lemon tea, I've tried a chamomile tea, I've tried Earl Grey, tried Orange Pico, I've tried like a raspberry tea. I like fruit teas. Fruit teas are really, really good for me, but lemon tea is my favorite. So I'm gonna have a fruit tea. I'm gonna go with lemon. Avian Marsh. Okay, is this a boss area? Wow, this is nice. Have you tried bagels or muffins? They're good with coffee. It's hard to get a good gluten-free one.
Fate turns beyond our eyes.
A lot of feet in this game.
In this timeless illusion, where does our true path lie?
Sonic?
At last! You've come before me. Starfall!
Golly! What the? is a lot of health, man. Uh-oh.
Rage and drown the heavens!
Okay, what am I supposed to do? Whoa, 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 whoa.
A mere mortal
Okay,
thinks
wow.
to best me.
So we're fighting a bird version of the things from Avatar. That is, she has a lot of health, and she's not taking any stagger damage whatsoever, even when I get an attack on her back. So she also can't be deflected, so I don't know if... Am I not meant to be here right now, or what? Like, this feels like we're doing something out of order, but, like, the enemies here weren't bad.
At last, you've come before me.
Starfall!
Be gone! A mere mortal thinks to best me.
Dead. Okay, so it's going to be a long endurance fight, but she does a lot of damage, so that's a bit troubling, to be honest. Thank you for not first trying this. Might crush my self-esteem. Oh, you're welcome. That's why I'm dying. That's why I'm dying. Yeah, I could have easily won, but I decided not to.
At last, you've come before me.
Arc and shadow. Starfall!
Wow.
Arc and shadow.
A mere mortal thinks to best me.
She has no ass, huh? Sorry. You were looking respectfully.
At last, you've come before me.
Come on.
Heaven, stars. I shall cleanse all. Arc and shadow.
Hulk and Shadow.
Starfall!
Be gone!
Heaven, stars.
Okay, so when she does the feather spray, I need to like dodge back out immediately. I can't just do a single dodge inside and then start dodging out. Like they explode that fast. Yeah. Okay.
I shall cleanse all.
Okay, she can be hit from the back. Okay, I just wasn't doing it right before. Wow, that did no damage. 7 damage. And now she's literally invincible. Okay, it's a very boring phase transition. What? Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
A mere
Wow.
mortal thinks to best me.
Okay then. Alright, so she has a lot of moves that she just kind of snaps to, or there's like a movement telegraph before that I haven't figured out yet, but okay. Not bad. Not bad fight. She has so much health. I don't know where this is coming from. There's so much health. Maybe I'm not hitting her in the back enough for the knockdowns or something. So much health.
At last, you've come before me.
Wow, look how fast she snapped into another attack after landing there.
Be gone!
Yeah, have to get the fuck out of there with the feathers.
Start fall!
I shall cleanse all. Let us test thy worth. Arc and shadow.
Oh, we kept a lot of pressure on her this time for the knockdown. That's good.
I shall cleanse all. Be gone. Rage and drown the heavens.
Come on. Okay, so unless there's something missing, this part of the fight is awful. Like just having a full reset, run away, and she does like really moving slow water tornadoes is really boring.
Thou toy with forces beyond thyself. Ruin is thy due.
Okay, chat, hope you enjoy.
A mere
Wow.
mortal thinks to best me.
She's fully invincible there. Yeah, she's fully invincible there, and also she knocks you away if you stay close. And then she makes the the tornadoes that just like move toward you. It's just like a what? Like how long does it go on for? 20 seconds? This is another part of boss design that I have a problem with, which is that when the enemy goes up in the air or something, or is far away from you and starts like doing ranged projectile moves, like to me it makes perfect sense that after they land, you should have a chance to get some damage to them. Not because it's like they had their turn, now it's your turn. It's because they were just airborne and you literally could not do damage to them for so long, right? Unless you're using a magic build. So it's really irritating when an enemy goes away from you and you can't hit them, and then when they're finally done their attack, it's like, no, I'm gonna do another attack now too. It's like, okay, what the hell? It's been so long since I was able to get a fucking attack.
At last! You've come before me. I shall cleanse all!
Stamina.
Heaven's stars.
So she just lost all of her stamina builder because she went up in the air.
A winged mortal. Let us test thy worth.
Starfall! Be gone!
Some popcorn during the intermission. Yeah, like who is this for? Am I misunderstanding? People who play this game, am I misunderstanding something? Can I knock her down this phase or something? Like who is this for? I don't get it. This goes on for so long. Oh, what's this move? Why does the Starfall attack sometimes go way, way, way behind me instead of on me? What's this move? Is this the ice again? No. Oh, she didn't say Starfall.
Thinks to best me.
Why didn't she say Starfall? I was expecting Starfall. And then I thought it was going to be the projectile one because she didn't say Starfall, and then I died. Okay. Okay, not too bad. I think we're going to get her soon. Her phase 2 just has some extra moves instead of it being a complete change. Unless she has a phase 2. Or like an actual like fighter against her phase 2. I'm not sure.
At last. You've come before me.
Can you get by the grab again, please? It's like the era of the feet people, huh? Have they ever had it so good? Wow, I'm playing like shit now. Yeah, just kill me. Just kill me. We'll just go down.
A mere mortal thinks to best me.
Why not love every part? Yeah, I know. You should direct that at the feet people who only love feet. Yeah, I agree. Do you think the feathering was like, let me make her sexy as fuck? Do you think she's sexy?
At last, you've come before me.
Yeah? Oh, okay. I'm not into the bird people, sorry. Why does WUCHANG sometimes just not hit with an attack?
Starfall!
Now we say Starfall. Because it's a game. Joe, come on, get better than that.
Be gone!
Popcorn time. No, why did you stop? What? Let's all go to the lobby. Fuck. Okay, so sometimes she does the grab attack at the end of that string. Okay.
A mere mortal
Oh, we're dead.
thinks to best me.
Damn, that's a fast grab. It really is a fast grab. The move that she does at the end of the air barrage too is also extremely fast. I'm trying to get it so I dodge at the right time, so she doesn't go ahead of me, so like away from me, so I can get some damage. And it just feels like if I wait too late, I get hit. But if I go too early, she goes across the room, and I don't even get a hit afterwards. Do you like WUCHANG so far? Yeah, I like it a lot. I think Stellar Blade's better, but this has been pretty good too.
You've come before me.
The only reason I'm carrying this to Stellar Blade is because that's the last Souls like that we played.
I shall end all. Starfall!
A winged mortal. Let us test thy worth.
Be gone!
Arc and shadow.
Starfall!
Yeah, she doesn't always stop when she picks up her bloodstained. I don't get it. Should I put on the discipline thing that makes it so or what was it called again? I can't remember what it's called. Should I put the stone in that makes it so I get damage health back when I hit her in the back? That might help here, right? I'm getting a lot of back strikes on her. No grab? Right, cool, okay.
Be gone!
Fucking, what the? So she just does it whenever she wants?
Ruin is like you!
What the fuck? It's so punishing. Fuck. Okay, so she can do it at the end of the 4 combo. She can do it at the end of the water thing that she does, which also has an optional extension because sometimes she only does 1 instead of 2. Wow, that's complicated. I genuinely can't tell when she's supposed to do this crap. There's a sound for it. The sound cue is happening, but like you cannot be doing anything else when the sound cue comes up. When you hear the sound cue, you must hit the button right away. Where's the? Let me go see, because we might get some health back from hitting her in the back. If we don't have that on already. All right, I'm done. You can beat her now. All right. Fucking hell. Backstab attacks recover a small amount of health. There we go. Okay, so we put that on. We're not doing any counter moves, so what should we do instead? Consecutive attacks increase your stamina recovery speed. We do 2 attacks in a row very often with her. Does that count as getting some stamina back? Increases your damage during Skyborn Might. Does that mean, what is Skyborn Might? Is Skyborn Might when we get a charge? I like this Skyborn Might. Summarize a vital combat resource used to fuel your spells and skills. Some weapon and cycle skills can be used without Skyborn Might but reduce power. You can generate Skyborn Might through various methods such as dodging used items. Okay, so I don't understand what that means. Does it mean like when I have Skyborn Might I do more damage? Or does it mean that for a brief period after I get it I do more damage? Is it Pet Smart or Pet Smart? Nobody knows? Nobody knows. As the game kept up the air complexity in later levels, if anything, it's gotten more complex, which is really cool to see.
At last! You've come before me.
You know what I'm really missing in this game compared to Stellar Blade? I'm really missing the hold down the Y button and you dash forward and close the gap with the boss. That is such a great move. Like whenever I'm running back to the boss in this game, I'm like, here I go. I really wish I had that quick dash to close the gap. That was good. I wonder if there's one in this game that I can grab. Liza P fixed this. Yeah, but the grapple in that sends you up in the air too, doesn't it? Your bro hates cardio. I do hate cardio, yeah. It's tricky because the logo for PetSmart, if you go by the colors, it should be PetSmart, but if you interpret the bouncing balls in the apostrophe, it should be PetSmart. I know, exactly. This is what I'm talking about.
Be gone!
Wow. Why did you go over there? I don't think I'm getting any health back from hitting her in the back, am I? Is Forgotten City tomorrow, chat? It might be, yeah. We'll see. We'll see if I stream tomorrow, it'll be Forgotten City, yeah. We'll see if we can continue it. Kind of like this boss. I feel like there are only a couple of things you have to wait for them. I'm okay with the boss. I think that there's plenty of chances to weave attacks in, but I'm using a very fast weapon, so maybe that's why. That's not my issue. My issue with the boss so far is that there's that intermission where it's like get away and stay away. There's not a really good punish window after she goes up in the air and spends a lot of time in the air. And it's getting more annoying now is that she has a bunch of moves where she goes up in the air and she's going to land next to you and do damage. But if you dodge, apparently she just flies off the screen and goes really, really far away from you and you don't get to punish that move. So I don't know what that's all about. Maybe I should be dodging backwards. Even if I dodged backwards, I feel like I would still, she would still fly or would be close enough.
You've come before me.
Oh, we are getting health back from hitting her in the back. Okay. Quite a lot of health, actually. Whoops, wrong move. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, I'm dead.
Thinks to best me.
Any interest in the upcoming Onimusha games? I don't really know Onimusha games that much, sorry. I don't think I've ever played one, so I don't really have any interest. Might like them, I don't know. What's the blue totem thing over by the tree? That might be my blood stain.
At last.
Where my souls are.
You've come before me.
How did that stun her? Starfall. Did he hit me? Aw, look at her stamina. Fucking come on, man. How shit. Wait, why were the feathers so far out? What? You're not done? Nah, what the Gosh. God, she can just do it at any time, and if you're not ready to hit the button, that's it, you're fucked. That's crazy. Okay, so this time the Starfall came with a delay afterwards, so I died. Okay, alright. It's still a pretty good fight. I like all the dodging that's going on, but man, like, I feel like there's a bunch of stuff here that's kind of sloppy, but it's probably sloppy on my end. I just need to get better. Joe, do you remember your PlayStation 4 being loud as fuck? I don't really remember the PlayStation 4 much at all, to be honest. I didn't really play the PlayStation 4 much. It was about like a work machine for me. Didn't expect being fist stomped. Didn't expect it to be Chinese. I wish I was in defeat. I'm sorry I'm not.
You've come before me.
There's still time? Is there like a course I can take? Why are you over there? Sorry, I'm sorry I'm whining so much. It's just, wow, it's frustrating. And now her her stagger bar is reset. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Phase transitioned with, again, like 95% filled up stagger bar. Yeah, I'm so frustrated. It's so irritating. Nah! I don't know, is the only safe way to fight this boss is like you wait for her to do the grab sound and that's the only time you can punish? Oh, even that doesn't have a punish window. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I am dead. I'm not dead. Is this the ice one? Why are you over th- Millennia? Don't bring her into this. No! Man, sometimes in phase 2 she just doesn't stop attacking, huh? That's kind of cool that you can still find some ways to do damage to her, and though, but that's the grab being so fast is so oppressive. I think it's a cool fight though. I just think it's I think I just need to get better.
At last. You've come before me.
I do think the Starfall, if you dodge it, it means that she goes fucking like across the map is bullshit though. I don't like that. I will criticize that.
Starfall! Be gone! I shall end all!
A winged mortal. Let us test thy worth. Heaven's stars.
I have a foot question. Shoot. Do people like men's feet? Or is it usually like people like women's feet?
Range and drown the heavens.
Yeah? So there are foot fetishes that like men and women's feet, or even like just men's feet? There are all types? I thought it would be predominantly like okay, what's the split? Like obviously there's gonna be someone who likes anything out there, but like what's the split? Like my guess would be 99% would be men that like women's feet, or women that like women's feet. Why are you over there? What about hobbit feet?
Forge blade. Rend the ice. Arc and shadow.
She didn't do the ice. Wait, the ice just didn't come. Okay, I hit dodge, but apparently too late. There's no wiki feet for men, I'll tell you that. No, wiki feet has men on it too. Wiki feet does exist. Yeah, it does. Yeah, wiki feet does exist. The feet people are super inspiring, by the way. Like they are so well organized. God damn it! How'd you know that? For legal reasons, I'm going to quote the Rest of Science podcast where they spoke about wiki feet, and that's how I know. That was the first time I learned about wiki feet, for sure. Oh, I hit the button, but it didn't go through for some reason. Maybe I hit the wrong button. It's probably like 65% men and women liking women's feet, 25% women liking men's feet, and 10% men liking men's feet, if I had to guess. Really? I wonder if I have nice feet. Is Top Lettuce here for no reason at all? So is there a wiki date or cook? What?
At last. You've come before me. I shall end all.
Sorry we stuck on this boss for a while, by the way. It was very hard.
Starfall.
Winged mortal. Let us test thy worth.
A
Yeah.
mere mortal.
Yeah, I don't think deflecting is
Thinks to
worth
best
it.
me.
I think dodging is better. Maybe getting a deflection if the boss can't be staggered by the deflection. Maybe getting a deflection should have given you a Skyborn Might charge. Hmm. Oh, also we should probably put a different pendant on because we don't need the recover health on defeating an enemy. What one should we put on? Your stab power? I don't think we do a stab, do we? Slash attack power, but increased damage taken. We die very quickly, so maybe we should do that one. What, feathering damage? Do we even do feathering damage? Throwables. Increases damage dealt to enemies full health. Burn resistance. Slightly reduces damage taken, but prevents beast. Okay. Is she a large enemy? Does she count as large? She's tall, but I wouldn't say large. Siri, in the game WUCHANG Fallen Feathers, does the boss Bow Sorcerer count as a large enemy for the effect given by Fiend Felling Pendant? No, the Bow Sorcerer does not count as a large enemy for the damage bonus granted by the Fiend Felling Pendant, says AI. Okay. She's not that big of a bird. Alright, let's put the stabbing one on then. She's plenty big for you.
At last, you've come before me. I shall cleanse all.
Dark and shadow.
A mere
Oh,
mortal
she tracks.
thinks to best me.
I didn't know she tracked. Okay, so I have to wait. If she does that, the corkscrew attack move from a distance, I have to wait till she gets closer and then dodge. Okay, I thought she would just go where I was standing. All right.
At last, you've come before me.
Parkour!
Be gone!
A winged mortal. Let us test thy worth.
Be gone!
And drown the heavens.
Is there like a pro ZD meme for what people want in feet? Like, are there different feet types, or is there like a conventionally agreed upon attractive foot, and that is like, you know, the foot everyone wants to have? There's got to be different types. Oh, is that just free damage if I get close to her? Is that what I've been missing all along?
Heavenly sun.
You've been by my side all along. There you are.
I shall cleanse all.
A mere mortal.
Man, I thought Yennefer had gone to bed there for a second.
Thinks to best me.
I think it's really funny their butt cheeks are out like that. Her design's so elegant and pretty for the most part, but then her Lore Havoc giving swimsuit, interesting choice. It reminds me of ballerina sort of outfit where they're dressed from like the stomach up, but then it's very like exposed lower body sort of thing. Yeah. I hear there's an objective standard, but the same as Millennia, I have never known the feat. Oh.
At last. You've come before me.
WUCHANG, who was that at?
Starfall. Dark and shadow. Be gone. A winged mortal. Let us test thy worth.
No, too soon. Too soon exactly this. Too soon.
Rage and drown the heavens.
Yeah, I think this is a really good fight. I like it a lot. There's a lot of opportunities to slip in hits between a lot of her attacks that I'm learning. But I still do think that her becoming invincible, losing all her stagger, this taking so long is a bad flaw. And I still don't like how oppressive the grab is in phase 2. I don't know if that's a skill issue too or what. He says dodging it. And I also don't like that when she goes up in the air, she doesn't always land next to you. Oh, she faced me there, so I couldn't hit her back. Whoa! How... Did she even play the grab animation? Am I dead? Did she just do what I said? It looked like, yeah, didn't it? It looked like the sound one. It looked like the game decided she was doing the grab animation and did the sound, but it didn't actually play the animation. Then suddenly I was just in it. Okay. Like, that's fair enough. You can't really look at the visual tell for that. You have to just listen to it and then just do the dodge. But yeah, that was scary. Spooky. But apart from that, the fight is really good. I'm really enjoying it, which is good because I'm dying a lot. The health doesn't seem too bad now. Like, I feel like it's a good thing to be able to actually see a lot of the fight. A lot of the other bosses have died way too quickly.
Be gone.
So unless I'm right on her right away, I only have time to do one charge heavy when she's down. Wow, she went for the tree. Okay, so when she does the multiple attack that ends with her exposed at the end, if I wait like just a beat, will I be able to consistently get an attack on her back at the end? Because right now when I do the charge heavy after dodging, it always misses because she hasn't she hasn't oriented herself yet. Where are you right now? Yeah, definitely. So if I just have to wait a beat after that move, and then I can get some a hit on her back.
Another who dares wound me so.
Wow.
Thinks to best
2 mistakes and that's it. Historically, there were beauty standards for feet, like Chinese foot binding. If you don't know, look it up. It's not pretty because it causes lifeline disabilities. I have heard of Chinese foot binding before, yes. Was it only in China? That was on a can. It couldn't have just been in China, but it's known to be in China, yeah. Yeah, they would wrap girls' feet as they grew to make sure that they couldn't get any bigger. Yeah, they wanted small feet, yeah. I learned that in school a long time ago.
At last! You've come before me.
WUCHANG, who was that at? Why did she just lose all of her stagger? Gonna phase? Yep. Dead. Oh, I'm dead because I healed because I thought it was a window, but instead she did the grab. Ah, oh, fucking hell.
A mere
God, that sucks.
thinks to best me.
Good try. Yeah, it was a pretty good try, wasn't it? Yeah, just wow. Just one mistake and you're dead. I really do hate grabs, yeah.
At last. We have come before you. I shall end all.
You know what kind of sucks about that feather move? Is that the feathers that are the last ones to explode are the ones that are between you and her. So you can't even run back faster to get some cheeky hits in because the feather is gonna fucking explode if you try that. Why is her stun gone?
A winged mortal. Let us test thy worth.
Be gone. Start fall. Be gone.
Yep.
Rage and drown the heavens.
It's okay. It's alright. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's alright. It's fine. No, why did you stop? She doesn't always stop when she picks up her bloodstain. Why is it only sometimes? Oh, and this time we're getting the ice.
Arc and shadow.
I shall cleanse all.
Arc and shadow.
Start fall. Never. Who dares will be so.
No, no, no. Why? Why can you just do it whenever? Why? Why have I not learned that she can do it whenever? What the fuck?
Arc and shadow.
Wow, I just eat so much shit there. Alright, no heals in a dream.
Millennia have I endured, only to fall by a mortal wing.
WUCHANG, why did you not hit her?
Be gone.
No, no, fucking.
Beyond thyself.
We're dead.
Ruin is thy due.
No, we're not dead. Whoa, that hit me?
Thanks to best
Oh
me.
shit! Damn, if I had dodged that, I would have killed her. Fuck. Damn, I really thought I was out of range. Damn. Okay. That grab is crazy. It being in an optional extension at the end of so many combos is like it's designed to destroy me specifically because I hate that shit. It's like okay, I know this is safe, I can attack it, and then I do, and then it's like, and I'm like, okay, I'm grabbed.
At last. You've come before me.
Wonder how on-ball deals with it. Where are you? Why did you get stunned with?
Thanks
Why
to
did you get
best
stunned?
me.
Why not? Why no stun? Not enough stagger damage, or are you just invincible when you're doing that spell? Oh well. Does Twitch legit censor words like ass and shit? No, I don't think so.
At last. You've come before me.
It is a Christian website, for sure.
I shall cleanse all. Be gone.
Let us test thy work. Of the shadow.
Get stunned. Why? Okay, so she can't get stunned during the water spell. Okay, so now I know that. I don't know why she's immune to getting stunned while she's doing the water spell, but I guess she is. Okay, fair enough. All right. Two attempts in a row. We're learning at least. All right. I'm a little frustrated about some things, but most of all, I'm not really frustrated overall, so that's good. Still enjoying the fight.
At last.
I was worried that after the boss where we have to respec into the sword for the deflection, that it would just be mostly about deflections and not dodging, but this is a very dodge-heavy fight. It's kind of cool.
I shall cleanse all. Be gone. A mere mortal.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I wasn't on my health.
Thanks to best me.
Sorry. I was so focused I didn't even look at my health. I thought I was gonna knock her down. I really like this boss. I think she's performed with every weapon in the game. Yeah, you don't have to have like the deflection thing of the sword here, right? So I could go back to the spear if I wanted to. The spear was fun.
At last.
You've come before me.
Starfall! Be gone!
So is she just immune to stagger damage completely when she's doing that spell, or she just can't be knocked down? Because I got a charged heavy on her there and she didn't get knocked down. No, she's still taking stagger damage. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. One hit, super slow. Heal. Okay, phase 2 with only one heal use is pretty good. Alright, so let's remember that all the combo she has can be extended into a grab, and we have to be ready for that. So I don't know what to do, really. Just punish the in-between ones, and at the very end, wait and see if she does the grab, and if she does, then dodge and then punish, and if she doesn't, then try and get a quick punish in afterwards, I guess. I don't know. Excellent start, excellent start.
Who dares wound me so? Arc and shadow. By a mortal wing! I shall cleanse all!
Alright, we got her. Really sloppy at the end there, but we got her. We got really, really lucky getting 2 backstab hits on her to knock her down in phase 2. Man, that was tough. Ginzo boss, really good. I enjoyed it a lot. Probably the best boss so far. And there's been a few bosses in the past that have been really good as well. Hardest boss in the game, I know. Really? She had a lot of health. Okay, so why did we do this? For what purpose? I don't know if hardest, but easy top 5. Do you think there's any bosses that we've killed already before her that were harder than her? Asfati, prepare to fly. Refugee camp. Wait, what? Whoa. Did we loop around? No, can't break the jar. To me, Honline was the hardest. Which one's that? Did we do that one already or no? Mossbag explain. Mossbag explain. Explain. The one you were expecting to deflect for? Oh, once you got deflect though, that fight was actually pretty easy. She staggers so easily with deflect. Alright, so we're back here again now. There must have been something I missed in the forest. So we should probably go back to the forest and see.
I went, scared the life out of me. I ran all the way back.
Alright, what did we get for the bronze? Wish it had like a little marker saying, hey, this is what's new. Maybe it does and I'm not seeing it. Ghost Warrior Breastplate. Ooh. Terror Clam Hood.
Come back soon.
Ghost Warrior. Ghost Rider. Word. Not bad. There's one secret boss in this area, but I'm not sure it's available at this point in the game. Is it in the field of white flowers? We found it, but there was no boss there, unfortunately. So maybe we have to go back there later. What were we wearing? We were wearing the Mad Doctor. Yeah. Yeah, that fight was really good. I enjoyed that fight a lot. It does have some problems for me, IMO, but like that fight was really good. Okay, pure Dark Souls bullshit. Oh god, what the f-
Hola.
The matter of the boat at the docks. If we were to...
Shh. Silence. Fool.
Fool, silence. Huh? Oh, I got to the end of season 2 of Squid Game. So that was just, like, season 2 got split into 2 parts, I guess. That was a very disappointing ending for season 2. It just kind of stopped. I was like, oh, okay. How long of a wait was between season 2 and season 3? Like, I'm enjoying it because I really like the actor that plays, I can't remember his name. I don't know their names, I just look at their faces. I really like the main guy in Squid Game. So I'm enjoying it, and like the games are fun and everything like that, but it really does feel like Squid Game 2, The Search for More Money, or we had to do something else because it was such a hit. Like, we have to do a follow-up. It just feels kind of pointless so far. I'm not really, I'm not enjoying it nearly as much as I enjoyed the first season 1. It was 6 to 8 months between season 2 and season 3. Ah, that sucks. That was not a good ending there. Where's the other guy that has the other stuff? Is he gone? Oh no, here he is. Do I have anything for you, bro?
What treasures do you have for me?
Yeah, copper drum.
Rumor, whether it's only I have fine goods aplenty. Why not take a gander?
Increases your weapon blunt attack power. Yeah, we'll buy that just in case we find a blunt weapon that we like later. Squid Game writers forced to write new season due to thinking a bigger amount of money. Let me repeat. You must write season 2. Or you will be eliminated. Do you like the boss fights of talking, or do you think it's annoying? I think it gets annoying, but this boss that we just fought, like, the talking was fine. But every single time that I died to Millennia and she's like, you know, Blade of Mikola, I wanted to punch the screen. Yeah. I didn't, but you know, I felt the urge. I don't think I've ever gotten so mad that I've like punched the screen or anything like that. I've gripped the controller tighter, but yeah. Mesmer's Flame. I did as a kid, but it was a CRT and it hurt. Kids these days don't know how heavy TVs used to be. Even like a 32 inch, which is kind of like a modest size compared to TVs nowadays. Like a 32-inch CRT, you needed like 2 people to lift that up and carry it. Like, those were hefty motherfuckers. Are you sure this game would be improved for a system that equips that look like it hurt? Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, definitely. I understand why writers do that and game devs do that, though. You want to fill a silence sometimes. You want there to be someone to be there to talk to the character and riff off of. But I do think that a lot of games don't allow you to be lonely and kind of take it all in on your own. Something nice about that in games. Okay, were we ever down here before? I don't think so. Focus M. Oh, whoa, what the fuck is this? Oh, we want to put our pendant back on. That gives us health whenever we kill something. Penhead's harkening back to the Peko chain hat in Death Stranding 2. Too bad she didn't make any silly noises while wearing it. That's true. It does think of that, isn't it? Yeah. It's like we're on vacation. It's like we're tourists looking around. Release ladder. Wait, what? We haven't been here before, have we? Wow, I thought we were going to this castle, but now there's this whole other area down here too. Peko. Hey, Peko. Cora. I thought we were getting into the castle via that cave. Demon manifested. Alright, here we go again. Totally gross demons here. Combo lightning. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo. Okay, so I want to go back and finish exploring the forest, but at the same time, I feel like we were there for a long time. I want to go to a new area. I want to go down here. There's also some areas that we didn't finish exploring earlier in the game, but maybe we're just going to let those go. I'm going to go back to the camp, and I'm going to go into the cave, and I'm going to see if we can loop around and open the way into that castle there. But it might be that we go down and then we go up. Let's go the other way first, because I don't want to forget about that cave. It's almost time for second break, too, and I already need to pee, so that's good as well. Are we making good progress in this game? I'm going to guess that we're over halfway through at this point. I'll probably stream this on Sunday and Monday to get it done. Yeah. Sorry, I almost said something I shouldn't, but like, yeah, it's fine. All right, what's over here?
Hola.
Oh, we could have gone down there and kicked the ladder down whenever we wanted to. Okay. Joe, you've ruined the word grocery. I have to use disgusting instead, but that's too extreme sometimes. Yeah, sorry. We do ruin a lot of words around here. So gross. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the grossest of them all? Oh, we can't. Okay, so we do go down to go up. I really want to kill the boss fight the boss in that field of flowers. So if I potentially am going to miss my chance to do that, because someone said that there are points of no return in this game. Please let me know, like backseat the hell out of me and then say, hey, you have to go do that right now, because I want to fight that boss. That area looks really, really fun. I'm guessing there's a really good samurai duel in that area. I think most of the quests are broken now, so you're locked down with some bosses. Really? It's that easy to break the quests? Damn. It really is a Souls-like. You ignore some MPs in the Frost Zone. Did I? I didn't see them, sorry. Or maybe I didn't go back and do, I didn't hand in items I got from them. Unlimited points of no return really sucking games. I agree, but at the same time, it is very gamey, right? To like give you a warning, but like you have tutorials pop up on the screen, and everything too. Yeah, it's irritating. Like, I don't know. You doing something and there being organic consequences is usually a good thing, but just because like you step foot in an area and time has passed now is, you know, doesn't always feel great. Broken or bugged, or broken like you didn't do a thing, now you can't progress that further. Yeah, the second one, yeah, the latter, yeah. Like you didn't realize you had to hand in some items, so now because you progressed it, you can't see that content. You have to start all over again and play again. Yeah. Sometimes it can be a good thing. It feels like, okay, like I think it's a good thing if it leads to a different path. So it's like you still see content, but it's a different kind of content. But I don't know, it depends. Like, I like Witcher 2, so I'm really fucked up and cooked when it comes to this sort of thing. These guys are really scared.
Almighty Father, send your feathers. No. Almighty Lord, messenger. Am I not? No, Zhang Xianzhong, and die, you devil! You devil!
Chill out, dude. Wait, isn't this where I just came from? Yeah, it is. Oh. Oh, okay. So by going this way, knocking down that ladder, I had a shortcut back up there. Okay. Didn't miss any bosses so far. I thought that someone in chat told me that I've already locked myself out of a couple bosses. Hopefully they're not like incredible bosses. Maybe they're just like leveled up regular enemies that have a health bar or something. That's a shitty thing to say that I hope, because that means that those bosses would, because I'm not going to see them. I hope that they're bad. Like, no, I should hope that they're good and I can replay the game and see them eventually. Yeah, sorry, bad line of thought there. You missed a quest to give you 2 secret boss. 2? Such a goody two shoes. I am. It's horrible, isn't it? I'm such a Boy Scout. This is why I need to start streaming on Kick. I need to go into my dark era, my dark academia. I need to start wearing turtlenecks and everything. Thunder Pendant. Greatly increases your weapon's lightning damage at the cost of reducing its physical damage. Okay, are there weapons with lightning damage? Can you reforge weapons? I don't think we have a weapon with lightning damage, do we? Oh, for fuck's sake. Turtlenecks are good. I don't like having anything around my neck. It's irritating to me. Alright, that has spell power on it. Interesting. That has magic and spell power. That is spell power. We don't have a lightning weapon. Gunpowder spear? Whoa. Why won't it shoot? Does it need to have a target? Do I need Skyborn Might? Fuck off, dude. Best records in Liza P. The music ones? I like the Close Your Eyes one. Close Your Ray, Close Your Ray. What was Close Your Ray from? Was that Replicant? Metaphor? Metaphor. Oh shit, those are two bad games to get mixed up, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, you can't parry that. Okay, we can't get over there? This is just background area? Okay. No way this is gonna open. I've never been more wrong. It opens so easily too. Well-greased hinges. Alright, so we're in the temple. We're gonna get shot. Are you dead? Oh yeah, you're super dead. Okay. Chat, what's the best TV show that recently finished? Like in the past, like, I don't know, 2-3 years it concluded. Doesn't have to be super long, like maybe like 3 to 5 seasons, something like that. And is Andor done? Widow's Peak? No, that just started. Succession? Oh, maybe I could watch Succession, yeah. I still haven't finished The Good Place, so I could go back on that. Ted Lasso? I thought Ted Lasso was still going. Schitt's Creek? I heard good things about Schitt's Creek, yeah. Rip Catherine O'Hara. Is the bear done? Ask me again when One Piece ends. I'll be in the old folks' home by then. And then I won't have time to finish it. I'll die first. Plus one on the bear. The bear is done. Is it really? Okay. I thought the bear was still going. The bear is the one about the guy from, the actor from Shameless, and he's a cook, right? Is that the bear? I thought that was still going. I've seen some clips of that. It looked good. Okay, so I thought there was a path down here that I didn't get, but apparently no, I got everything. I feel like there's a tent I didn't go into, but oh well, we'll just keep going. If you like Nathan Fielder's humor, I'd say check out How To with John Wilson. I don't know if I like Nathan Fielder's humor. I've only seen a couple clips of stuff. I saw the Evanescence bit from his new show. That was really funny. But I haven't seen anything else. I've heard mixed things on him. A lot of people used to say that I sounded like him. I don't know if that's still true or if it was ever true. You guys sound like him in videos. Andor definitely not mainly about rich people though, so it can only be so good. Yeah, it's true. Succession is about rich people. Succession looks like Dirty Sexy Money, but more grown up. That was a decent show. Had Nate from 6 Feet Under, and I really like that actor, Peter Krause. You guys, I'm about to defeat Bo Magus. We did, yeah. It took us a long time. It took us, like, I think 2 hours. It took us a while. Next checkpoint that we get, we're gonna take break. We're at 4 hours, so.
Please, no mercy.
No. Okay. Andor is sick. But is it done? Sorry, I keep asking and then not seeing the answer. I thought it still had like another season coming. I have heard it's the best thing to come out of Star Wars in since the original trilogy. It is. Oh, that's a shame that it's done. Do you think the rumors are true that they're going to do a full system reset for Star Wars? And if they did, are they just going to remake the original trilogy and then continue it, or not? I don't think a remake would even land. What does that mean? Just like wiping the slate clean and start over, like you know, like when Andrew Garfield was Spider-Man again. Just do that again. Like they're just gonna just reboot the whole entire thing. I'd be so curious to know what happened with that series. Like, did they just not care? Did they just like we don't need to worry about like the writing and the quality? It's Star Wars, so people are just gonna lap it up. So you have to care about that. Just to make sure that it looks good and that's the end. Or like I don't know. Like writing is hard, very very difficult. So a lot of times when you write something, it's really hard to know what you're writing is good or not. So there's lots and lots of editing that goes into it. But collaborative writing is writing for collaborative work is more difficult. But to me, like Hollywood has been around and movie making has been around for so long now that I would think that there would be like a process involved where like they will write multiple versions of the scripts from multiple writers and see if they can take pieces from the best ones or go with the best one that resonates with most people or something like that. But apparently not. I've read recently that it's fairly common for a lot of movies to start shooting now before the script is even finished. So like they don't know what the third act is going to be, and they're already like have people on set and they're already doing that shit, which is insane. It's doubly insane because my understanding is that like movies have so much longer post-production now that the actors are there and they do all that shit and filming wraps up like real fast, and then there's like this huge long period where they do all the special effects and everything afterwards. Corporate greed ruins everything. I don't know if it is corporate greed. Just don't want to pay writers, maybe? I don't know. Writers are annoying. Like I am one, so I know. Like we're annoying people. Like it's true. like it's, you hear about different things too, and it's really funny. Like I remember a lot of people criticizing how Iron Man's outfit looked as the shows went on, as the movies went on. People like Iron Man 1 and I think 2 had like the best versions of the Iron Man suit because it really felt like he was moving around in this full suit of armor, right? Like really like really heavy. Like it really felt impactful, that sort of thing. And then in the later movies, it's like it's in his bloodstream, and it's like nanotechnology is like coming out and repairing the suit at the same time. Like the suit is one with him, so the suit is a lot lighter now because of that. So he's a lot more mobile and doesn't feel as hefty and heavy, but doesn't look as good. And I'm like, okay, so is that because it was easier to do? And then you find out that one of the reasons why it was like that is because Robert Downey Jr. hated wearing the helmet. He hated having it on. It was really uncomfortable. It like impeded him too much. So he was just like at the point, like, just put some green markers on my face and just add the helmet in post so we can do that instead of him having to wear the helmet. And that must have informed a lot of what happened with the rest of the suit too, right? And it's like, is that a bad thing? Like, is the actor's personal comfort? Because it sounds awful. Like, who's the other one that had that? It was Jonathan something, I can't remember his name. The guy who played Gimli in Lord of the Rings. Apparently he had like facial burns from all the makeup and prosthetics that he had to have on, that sort of thing. Like, so, like, I don't know, like, it's easy to dismiss that as like, oh, they were just lazy and we'll just add it in post and let's overwork the VFX artist. But at the same time, it's like the actor's comfort and safety is a factor. The guy who played Kratos is out of it now, right? I just saw that headline today. He tore his bicep during filming and now he's done. They're gonna have to recast him, which is like, wow, a torn bicep is real bad. I'm scared whenever I do preacher curls that I'm gonna tear my bicep. Did you like Iron Man 3? It was alright. He what? Ryan Hurst. Yeah, he tore his bicep. It's gonna take months to recover and like a year or so to get back to full strength. Yeah. Should they recast Joe? No one can do what I do. I'm like Shrek. I'm one of a kind. Also, wearing a mask makes it severely hard to act and express. It was always difficult. Yeah, so I just don't know. Like, I see a trade-off there. It's like obviously the actor's comfort and what they want to do in order to put on good performances is important, but there is something, I agree, there's something very lost with how Iron Man acts and moves in the later movies. Like his suit felt a lot more real in the first one. And I'm not really into Marvel movies. Like, I enjoy them, but usually I just want to see a high-powered ass kicking. Thanks.
I can see.
They brought in a torture enduring specialist to help Jim Carrey cope with the Grinch outfit makeup. Oh, I remember reading about that. Yeah. I don't like having any mask on my face. I'm very fussy when it comes to like being touched. Like obviously in some contexts being touched is very like pleasurable, like having a hug, something like that, like cuddling, snuggling. These are good things. But like when it comes to like anything touching my face or my hands or anything like that, like I very fussy. Guardians of the Galaxy is probably my favorite MCU movie. I don't think I've seen that one. I've seen 1 and 2. I didn't like 2 very much. Can we please have a checkpoint? Wow, there's another one of these motherfuckers. Yeah, the panda it's a hat, yeah. We got it from a panda, so it was ethically sourced. By pandas, for pandas. Well, there can't be bi pandas. There's barely any straight pandas. Okay, this is not the way. There was a red thing on the map I saw. Have you watched any Twilight Zone episodes yet? Some of the televisions was right. No, I've never seen an episode of Twilight Zone. I've seen like some of the famous ones though. The one about the guy that like is in the apocalypse and he finally has time to read, but then his glasses break at the very end. Or there's something on the wing, you know, with Shatner, you know, chewing the scenery on the plane. But no, I've never really watched any episodes. Rogue Spirit of the Sovereign shall return. The South General commands, bearers of the Lotus Lamps pray ceaselessly, day and night without respite. Respite? There was a thing on the... Yeah, it's over here. Okay, so are we unlocking a way over here, or... God, give me the try. I need to pee so bad. Let me pee! Come on! Oh, God. I told myself I was going to pee soon. Now it's like Liza pee. No. This door, it opens, right? What the fu... Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to go on a very, very long journey in order to open that door for the for the shrine. So let's just take a break now while we're safe. All right, I'll be back in probably less than 5 minutes. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick, and I'll see if I get some water, maybe a snack. Be right back. So if you have the camera close to directly on her, she will turn and look at the camera. I wonder why. Oh, we have a bunch of blood on us now from all the fighting that we've been doing. I don't think that was there before, was it? Or maybe it was, I didn't notice. Okay, we're gonna go for, I don't know how much longer. I might go late today if I have the energy to play more of the game. So sorry to Europeans who don't like to see the end of stream, but this is a big gameplay game, and I would like to get it done. Rip Europe, the game that kills Europeans. It's been very cozy. I hope the vibes haven't been too bad. Like obviously I am not myself, but I'm trying. I think it's been okay. This is very selfish, but it's been good for me, so it's definitely worth it. I think I've gotten much better at the game, or maybe it's just my power level is so high now that I can burst things down. I have to relearn how to play a Souls game every single time we get to another one. Was there a part over there that I think we did skip a part over there. Maybe that leads to the checkpoint, and we're opening the shortcut to it now. I have some chocolate, by the way, so let me just take a munch. What am I gonna have for dinner? I don't want I made enough for 2 doses of spaghetti. I don't want to eat it twice in a row though, so I'll probably put some. I have some frozen chicken breasts I can put in the air fryer. Maybe I'll have that afterwards. Maybe I'll just skip dinner. I don't know. That looks nice. Spaghetti. Air fryers are goated. Yeah, I agree. They're kind of a pain in the ass to clean, though. The dishwasher is broken. I need to get it replaced. I'm thinking of getting a Bosch one. I've heard good things about Bosch appliances, but I've never had a Bosch appliance before. I have a Bosch drill, and it works fine. But I don't really know anything about drills. I'm not handy. I just, you know, need a drill now and then. Like the painter? B-O-S-C-H? Is that the painter? Apparently they make really good dishwashers. They're very quiet. Anybody know anything about dishwashers? Do you want one that does or doesn't have like a heating cycle at the end? Is that bad for your dishes, or is it good? I like ones that have had heating cycles at the end, historically. I feel like it dries the dishes out really well and they come out like it's like another round of sterilization almost. But is it bad for the dishes? Is it better just to have them air dry or what? Any dishwasher enjoyers in the chat? My dishwasher shuts off the heat from my house. I haven't used it in 8 years. Wait, what? What do you mean? Exposed heating coil ones can damage dishes. I think they're uncommon though. Oh shit. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, do this 5 more times and I can go get my ascendancy. Something to see with how the house is wiring is set up in this place. It's very odd house built by the cheapest people. That sucks, I'm sorry. I can't run the dishwasher and the microwave here at the same time without it flipping the circuit breaker, so similar kind of thing. New Po one stop drops next week. Yeah, they're doing a new league, aren't they? I haven't played a Po League in a while. I don't know. Robocar, Po League. I don't know if I want to do another one. It's the same thing for I get to like red maps every single time and I just get hit with by this wave of like exhaustion when it comes to having to optimize my build now and everything. I just don't do it. Whoa! Okay, never mind. I have not gotten better at the game. Holy shit. I tried to swap my internet for a cheaper one too, and the guy told me, yeah, they drilled the wire through like 5 walls on purpose, so you can't switch without severe remodeling. Can't they just fill the holes, or what? That's fucked up. Sorry. How many days are leftovers good for? Depends on what you make. Like rice is like 2 days. Stew might be a few more days of that. Stuff like pizza, I would probably only give it maybe like 3 days max, but it depends. I might be overly cautious about that sort of thing. I'm not sure. Like if meat expires or whatever, if it's like day 1 or 2 after it expired, I'm like, okay, I'll risk it. But anything more than that, I'm like, no. There should be an NPC in the flower field now. You need to talk to him so the boss fight can unlock. Oh. Alright, let me go get my souls and unlock the shortcut there, and then we'll go to the flower field. Thank you for letting me know. This guy didn't respawn. Interesting. I find that lamb goes off faster than anything else. Chicken and beef can usually tank a couple more days, but lamb sometimes, like when it says on there, like used by like the 10th of July, and it's like if it's the 11th of July, it's already smelling bad. Something about lamb goes off so fast. You heard a dense attack? Why are so many people bringing up this game? Like, it's fine that you are, by the way, just curious. This is, multiple. Oh, it's Mr. Sunrise. How's it going, Mr. Sunrise? New indie game that came out this week. It's getting a lot of high notes. It's like a Tony mixed Tony Hawk and Jet Set Radio. Yeah, I heard it earlier, yeah. We might be able to check it out, I'm not sure. RT Games apparently in that game is a VA. Really? That's cool. Okay, so last time we went over there, what if we go? We went to the left at the top of the stairs, right? And we explored that area. No. What's the path I think I need to go through? Is it up here? I'm confused. Oh, there was a
claim.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You again? Well, who would have thought? With Einungti gone, Sun has taken the remaining soldiers to search for a new place to settle. I had hoped to speak with Liu and Shu once more. The dead should stay in their graves, not but. Yes, for all this place is nothing. Still hanging around. I can bring my... Who would have thought? Aye.
Wow, 3. We haven't even picked up our bloodstain just yet. Okay, what are we going for? Should we just buy all these things so we can have the level 6 one on for the benediction bonus maybe? Oh, this one's 5 agility. Let's go down and get it. Cool hacking minigame. What's the best hacking minigame? I remember liking the one in Human Revolution. I don't know if I ever fully understood it, but I was able to succeed. Bioshock, it's just pipes though. Starfield's underrated? Yeah, Starfield's hacking minigame was pretty good. I like it. Yeah. I never played Bioshock 2. Spider-Man PS4 had fun hacking minigames. Did we do those? Did we ever get to hacking when we played that? We did one stream of that. Can't remember. What's the best fishing minigame? And why is it Stardew Valley? Well, I think Stardew Valley could do with more fishing stats. Like the biggest kind of fish that you caught of this one, where you located it, like filling out a fishing journal, I think would be fun. What's the best Zelda fishing minigame? I didn't do much fishing in Zelda, to be honest. I don't know why. Okay, so my guess is that there's a door to that checkpoint that we could have opened when we got to the area that we were at before, and we just missed it. How do you show happy minigame be when it is the focus of the game? I don't know. It's kind of a I'll know it when I see it sort of thing, right? Oh, we could have just went up this ladder and we already unlocked the shortcut. My bad. Joe, if Forgotten City happens, stream happens tomorrow, when is the next WUCHANG stream? No pressure if this is no schedule anything set. Probably Sunday, yeah. I'll probably just stream on Sunday and Monday until this is done. And then we can start 007. Because the fact that I'm like only about halfway through this game makes me think that it might go on a bit too long. Robocarpo League. Are you still maining Big Sword? You have a secondary? Just maining Big Sword. We don't have a secondary weapon right now. We've unlocked enough of the spear tree that we could probably get some benedictions on it and use spears a second, but I don't have enough feathers to level up the spear damage, so I feel like it wouldn't be worth it. Ever had greasy pizza shop takeaway when you lived in Wales? Haven't you eaten one tonight? No, I didn't really eat a lot of pizza when I was in Wales. Now I can't, because it's all gluten. Oops, all gluten. Where are you in Wales, Mr. O'Neill? Are you in Cardiff, or are you somewhere else? problem is the combat's so mid in this game, but a game with level design allows people that combat would be amazing. I don't think the combat's mid. I think it's better than mid. There are way more mid Souls-likes than this. I think the combat in this is better than Dark Souls 1, 2, maybe 3. Is Kazan really that good? If this is mid? I'm in Newcastle. Ah, nice. I was in Newcastle. Is it really hot? You didn't partake in the Welsh national dish of pizza? Yeah, with a leek crust. Yeah, I didn't, unfortunately. Despite being Welsh, I have spent not that much of my life in Wales. I've spent the first 5 years of my life in Wales, but like the first 5 years of your life are you don't remember them. I remember some of it, but they're not really that important for life experience. It's just who you're with is more important than where you are for the first 5 years of your life. And then I spent 6 years after that. We moved back to Canada to Cardiff from Toronto when I was 10. So I lived first 5 years, then next 5 years in Canada, and then 6 years in Wales, and then moved back to Canada after that, and been here ever since. So vast majority of my life, like I'm 40, so 3/4 of my life in Canada, and only 1/4 of my life in Wales, but you know, very young years. Kazan is easy for Souls. Like, is it really? I heard that it was quite difficult. Pressure's on now. Gotta show that it's easy. Good thing we can't do the Stellar Blade New Game Plus on the first playthrough for this one, because I don't know if I would have been able to kill that bow summoner or whatever that we fought earlier. That would have been bad. Is there a reason you moved across the pond so much? You're not comfortable telling me? My mom just liked to move a lot. It wasn't my choice. Just my mom just liked to move. We moved a lot in between the moves, between Wales and Canada as well. Like growing up, I went to so many different schools. Like more than 10, I think. Like so many different schools. I was perpetually the new kid. I only went to 2 different high schools though, so that was good. Loot is randomized in Kazan? Really? So it would be so much better with the difficulty between normal and hard. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Normal's too easy and hard is too hard. Big time drop in the ball there, because that seems like a pretty easy thing to implement. Wow, he was tough. Damn. Is Celebrate on hard mode the most difficult action game you played in recent times? Yeah, probably in recent times, yeah. Sifu was really hard too. But Celebrate was something else, yeah. Your elixirs sell like wildfire. If only you could produce more to sate the ever-growing demand. I wonder if the temple might increase its monthly yield. The madam grows impatient. Yield? The red mercury shall arrive in due time. When is the cure and the disease going to be one and the same? Okay, Forgotten Remembrance. This makes me think that this was a side area that I didn't have to come into this room. So what's the way forward then? Or is it just I could have just skipped him? Did I drop from there? Yeah, maybe I could have just like snuck around. I wonder if Sekiro with the bell is with the bell and also the charm. I wonder if that would be harder to celebrate on New Game Plus percent here. Give the lights of you because you know currently starting to against Anastasia. Thanks for that. Oh, you're welcome. If you do finally beat her, I just want you to know that she was nerfed after the game, was launched. So, did you really beat her? So, enjoy. I actually don't know if she was nerfed. Some fights were nerfed. That one might not have been, actually. Anastasia was the third hardest boss for me when we first played it. The longest fight for me was Romeo. Second hardest boss was Manus, and third hardest boss was Lexasia. Yeah, really cool fight though. I love Liza P. Check out my video afterwards if you enjoyed the game. Look at the streamer doing self-promotion. Wow, who's proud? TikTok. Oh yeah, that's not including the DLC, by the way. The DLC fights are crazy difficult. Like, wow. Yeah, the DLC fights take it for sure. Did I miss a way up, or... No. How do you get up? How do you get there? Ladder down. Okay. I really like the duo boss at the beginning of the DLC. Yes, it's probably the best duo boss that I've ever seen in a Souls-like. Like, what's the contenders? Demon Princes in Dark Souls 3 DLC is definitely in the top 5. That might be number 1, I don't know. Is there a good duo boss in Neo? Godskin duo? Definitely the double gargoyle fight in the Underground of Elden, right? Everyone loves that one. Mantis Lord's rematch is probably, Sisters of Battle is probably up there too, but is that, it's not really a Souls-like at that point. I do think Hollow Knight is kind of a Souls-like, but it's 2D, so it's a different area. Code Vein had some duo bosses. Remember any? Nah, I don't remember any. Sorry. I only remember Trash Chan and Memories of Waifu. He's putting these ladies in jars. That one Elden Ring dungeon where the invisible snails control the bosses, that counts as a duo fight. It was a snail. Put some respect on Insatiable Despot. It's Insatiable Despot, Chan. So easily forgotten. Pay your respects before the divine statue to reunite with faces of past. Okay, let's press F. What would it be? Worship?
Sister,
Alright, thank you, game. Very cool. Okay, this has to be where the where you unlock a shortcut, right? Oh, that's cool. It fell over. This is where there were 4 of those guys with the banners in the courtyard, right? Yeah. All right. So I know where that is. So there should be a way to unlock the door to the checkpoint, like right here. Should be right around here. Yay! Okay, we did it. Robocarpo League. Okay, we have another healing. We have another more healing effect. And we have 2 more to do. So what do we want for that? Is this more healing effect? Mana capacity. Oh wow, you get a lot of healing in this game. What the hell? Man, we have not used this temperance shit at all, have we? Oh man, I'm sorry. Oh, there's more mana capacity here too. How many healing charges can you get then? Like 15? No, I don't want to equip it. They're getting so much value out of this one bonfire shrine. Yeah, it's good. I like it when areas are built around like one central location that you can loop back around to. It's good. Yeah, we have 9 now. And there was like, yeah, so it's like 2 6s that we haven't gotten yet. So like yeah, we're gonna have 15 healing charges by the end. Okay, fairly standard. I hope you die or something bad happens to you is basic. I hope the streamer asks something you are really passionate about, so you write a wall text as an answer, only for him to move on to talk about the time you're done is real. It happened to me. Paste it again, I'll read it. Sorry that I missed it. Go for it. And then he never read chat again. Temple of the Ocean King says hi. Is that from Phantom Hourglass? I like that dungeon. Well, I'm not over there, am I? Don't you look silly? Yeah. Dumbass bird. Going bird. I'm the great Leon. Why you played DSL? This I only played that one. I didn't play Spirit Tracks. I played Phantom Hourglass, so yeah. Why would I want this ladder? Is there like something that unlocks like a rope to this roof here that you can go to, or no? Is it like, do I drop down off the roof to go somewhere? Got him. Mayo Memories in Orbit starts off its first 2 hours unlocking shortcuts and connections back to one shrine, then for the rest of the game acts like a more normal Metroidvania. Oh, that's a little disappointing then if it sets up the expectation it's going to be more complicated. It's hard to do though, without being like really obvious. I think why it's so effective in Dark Souls 1, I really do think it was probably unintentional or just incidental maybe, I don't know, is that there are two moments really early on that you don't really expect that it's going to link back to the kicking down a ladder in order to get back to that first bonfire after the dragon. And you're like, oh wow, I'm back here. You don't really expect that to happen. And then secondly, it's really easy to not notice the elevator that was in Firelink Shrine, or even to know that you could fix it. And then you go into the elevator in the cathedral later on in Undead Parish, and you go down, you're like, where are we going? And you're back to Firelink Shrine, and you're like, oh shit, I'm back. Like, it's a really cool moment because it's so unexpected. And now you can definitely, like, see in these games, like, oh yeah, at one point I'm gonna open this door, like it's telling me that it won't be open from this side, which is why creative shortcuts are usually so good. Like, that's why stuff like the underground in Elden Ring is so exciting. And like when the shortcut is instead that you like knock a ball down and it like opens a wall. There's like one of those in Dark Souls 2 as well, where you like use some explosives and it opens a wall to get back to the bonfire. Those are really exciting. So I think it's better when it's a surprise. Shortcuts. Slop, yeah. Slop it in. Aside from the elevator and heading up to Blighttown, were there any other major loopbacks in Dark Souls 1, or do those two just carry the feel for the whole game? There's some ways that you can get through Darkroot Garden that link to other areas that are really good, that are unexpected, like going to where Havel is, stuff like that. But once you get to Anne or Londo, that it's gone. It's a different game now. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why the first half of Dark Souls 1 is so magical. Okay, are you allowed in here? I'm gonna guess no. No wings allowed in here, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay. I really like how Dark Garden is this perpetual cider you can keep chipping away. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Yeah. And then it links to Valley of Drakes as well, and you're like, oh, cool. It's why in my heart of hearts, Dark Souls 1 is the best one. It was just so special. Wow, okay. That calls for some chocolate. Any big video game series you had never played and you wish you had? Grand Theft Auto. There's got to be another one I've never played. I never really got into Gran Turismo. I have played it, but never really had like my time with it. This guy's insane. Wow, he had a lot of health. Mafia series? I haven't played the Mafia series, but I don't really have much interest in it, sorry. Cannot be used right now. Okay. Fuck me then. Okay, was there a path up here that I missed when I was eager to unlock the shortcut? I like the connections level design in this game, but I still can't be excited or amazed like the first Dark Souls. The game had that sauce, man. Unfortunately, the game doesn't approach it. Again, I think it's because it's the lack of surprises. Like, whenever you unlock something in this game, like, it's really cool to uncover new areas in this game and building the map, but it doesn't have these, like click moments that Dark Souls 1 had a lot. No other game really has had that except for, like, Elden Ring. And even then, they had to, like, go out of their way to make this whole elaborate underground, unexpected underground, like, level. Like, I'm sorry if you've never played Elden Ring. It's almost certain that you have if you're in this chat. But like the first time you discover Siofra River is just like 12 out of 10 magic. Oh my god, this is what gaming is all about. Outer Wilds like experience. Blah 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 blah. Like this is why Elden Ring is absolutely like it's a masterpiece. There's the problems with it, but like yeah, Elden Ring is an amazing game. Like fucking incredible. So yeah, I don't know. Did Silksong have any moments like that? I don't know. It's easier to parse that kind of world because of its 2D nature. So you know they're going to link together eventually. I wonder if Silksong or the Metroidvanias would benefit from some sort of like Z level layering system of like some levels can be like deeper in, like instead of like above or next to it. Does that make sense? I think it does. So I played Elden Ring and released blind after missing Dark Souls release. Oh yeah, like the size of the map in Elden Ring that's probably well known at this point is also like another huge thing. Like I couldn't believe that it just kept going. Like I wasn't exaggerating in the video I made when I said like every night for 4 nights straight I said I think I'm close to done. This is a lot of health. Why'd you have 2 heads? Is that rude? Is it rude to ask why you have 2 heads? Conjoined twins or feathering, or was it a mask? Why'd you only have one? Well, my head is big enough, so I don't have room for another one. I'll let it slide. Thank you, Errol. So generous. It's Errol. Sorry. As silly as a town, ABI Factor. As silly as a town, ABI Factor in unlocking new waterways was another mode for me where I could build new ways to get there and needs to go. ABI Factor is actually pretty good for world design, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Has some really cool level design too. Yeah, I like ABI Factor. But again, lack of surprises. ABiotic Factor starts you off with a central hub where it's like locked door, locked door, locked door, elevator, 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 like tram that you can't get to, tram that you can't get to, tram that you can't get to. Like you know that you're coming back here, so it lacks that wow factor. Like I think most people when they play Dark Souls 1, they don't understand just how often the game's gonna loop you back into that location. So like it's like surprisingly coming home, right? I think it's compilations of a lot of streamers the first time they're playing it, and the first time they ride down that elevator and undead perish, and like where are we going, where we're going, where we're going, and then there's this feeling of relief, and you're like, oh, I'm here, yeah, like, and you don't really feel that in a Block Factor IMO. Flat Hill has some wow factor, a different one. Yes, Flat Hill was when in the point of a Block Factor where I was like fuck, I'm in, like yeah, really really good. And then the train was amazing too. Like a Block Factor fucking slaps, man. It's a great game. Highly recommend Abiotic Factor to anyone listening. It's one of the best games that came out recently. I should make a video on Abiotic Factor. I kind of want to make a video right now, like a short project that I can do quickly, like in a month or so. And I'm deciding between like Abiotic Factor or Expedition 33 or like another wild card. I'm not sure. Abiotic Factor is getting DLC soon, so it's kind of like. I don't have to put a prologue to voices and avoid his collab. Did you play it? No, I have no idea what that is, sorry. One month this short. Well, I want to stream at the same time too, and I'm slow. Not the person I used to be. Used to be able to crank out like 2 or 3 videos a month, but they were shorter. An hour long is my ideal video length for a project like that. I think that's good to settle down in. It's enough time that someone would be like, I'm gonna eat my food, what should I watch? Oh, okay, that's long enough, here we go. Expedition 33 critique, you don't have enough fan bases, what you dead? Hee. At this point, I'm just collecting Dragon Balls from each of the communities. I think I'm 3 away from getting my wish, so... Use Adobe Premiere, right? Yes, I do, yeah. I don't know if I would recommend it. I don't know, I'm just comfortable with it. The first videos I made, the first 10 or 20 videos I made was with Power Director, Cyberlink Power Director 14 or whatever, which I totally acquired legally and did not, you know... get from somewhere else. So Yeah, and then I switched over to Adobe Premiere, and I've liked it since. Yeah, Adobe Premiere is it's remarkably stable for me. I've only ever lost one session of progress from Adobe Premiere crashing. You totally have Adobe Premiere legally as well? Yes, I do. I think I get charged over $100 every single month for the Adobe Creative Cloud. Yes. Which gives me access to Photoshop and everything else too, which I use so much. But yeah, I do. Ah, we're here. Okay, so this is where we fought the bird guy. Right, so we just unlocked a different shortcut. Alright. Whoa, what's with the glowy? What's with the blue? What the? $100 a month is crazy. Is it? Hold on. Is it? Maybe it's not a year. I think it is a month. I think it is a monthly charge. You are right though. That does sound expensive. So when something's for work, it just costs what it costs. It's like whatever. Fucking hell. Huh? What was that? Can't kill him? Either God Gamer or they nerfed that guy. I got really lucky with a bunch of backstabs in that fight. Like, I knocked him down, like, what, 4 times? So, yeah. They censored it after fan backlash. Oh, this is another historical figure. This is like a real person, and it's like you're killing them is bad. All right. He fights with a lightning sword. What do you mean historical figure? And here we have a game that's based off of some real historical battles in ancient Japan. So here's this giant enemy crab. And I hit his weak point for massive damage. It's Ridge Racer. Remember Ridge Racer? Ridge Racer. It's Alf. Remember Alf? He's back in Pog form. Alright, so we finally unlocked a shortcut. Okay.
What treasures do you have for me today? Ooh, your
Hey, you made huh? Bah. I'll scour the riverbed for plunder when I've got the
Imperial
time.
uniform.
If the rumors are true, we'll make a right
Lotus
fortune together.
robes. Face changer costume? What? This looks like something that Princess Amidala would have worn in the prequels. Is that her name? Increases your weapons burn buildup. We don't have anything that does that.
Come back soon.
South General robes. That's nice. I like that. What did we just get? Lotus robes, right? No, face changer. Face changer. Face changer costume. Whoa. Really? Wow. Scandalous. Okay. I like the cloak. Oh, no, I don't. I just saw the faces on it. I don't like the cloak. Never mind. I like the Mad Doctor outfit. I like it a lot, actually. The more we use it, the more I like it. How good even was the giant enemy crab anyway? And nobody knows. Nobody played it. Okay, so how many do we have unlocked? We have 1, 2. Down here's 3. More longsword. Okay, so how many do we have unlocked now? We have 1, 2, 3. Do the base ones count? Do these count as unlocked? Because if so, then we definitely have 6 unlocked that we can put a better benediction on our weapon. Increases it if we have 6 of them. Oh, we don't have it. Oh yeah, we do. Increases damage dealt if 6 discipline skills are known. Increases damage dealt if 12 discipline skills are known. Wow, that's a lot. I wonder how much extra damage it is. You always have 5 by the default at the very least. Really? So what do you have on this? Backstabs? Let's put it on then and see. Increases your damage during Skyborn Might. I like that one actually. Okay, there we go. Holy shit, it's the big ass skill tree. How much longer are you going for? I don't know. At least an hour. We'll see how it goes. How's this game been? It's been sitting in my library for a while. Play for 2 hours and said I'd come back later. Yeah, it has a rough start. It's kind of slow and rough at the start. But I suggest that you unlock the sword, or you stick with the sword to get deflection, and or get another weapon that has something similar, and it picks up quite a bit. I'm quite enjoying it. It is pretty strenuous when it gets... Sorry to talk about my mouthful, by the way. Hopefully it doesn't sound too gross. There's a very in-depth level design though, so if that's not your thing or your bag baby, it might be annoying. Is he alive somewhere or no? Hey Joe, has the magic in this game? Oh, it definitely exists. It's present. Does it have a map? It does not have a map, no. But if you go to the place where you can give gold to kind strangers, you might be able to find one. Honestly, it might be a good thing they get to have that. We haven't fought one of those, found one of those doors lately that gives you a choice of how to open it. Magic is real. It exists. Ooh, ooh. Damn. You fucked that up. Vitorici. And then Kinzo jumped out a window and put on a wig and put on a dress and then went downstairs and... Is Umineko actually so ingrained into his brain? Is he locking dramatic effect against himself? It's pretty ingrained, yeah. It's one of the best stories that we ever had on the stream, for sure. One of the best written things. Is it? Is it one of the best written things? I don't know if it's one of the best written things. It is definitely one of the best like story experiences that we've had, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it was like really well written. Like a lot of that might be like the translation at the same time too. I think a lot of Umineko could be cleaned up. I'm pretty sure that at least 10% of it could just be deleted outright. There can't have been that many well-written things on stream though, surely. Yeah, that's true. True. What are the best written things we've seen on stream? Or the best story sort of stuff area? Undertale, Outer Wilds, Disco Elysium's number 1, Alan Wake 2, 13 Sentinels, Umineko, Sekimea, what else? Believe it or not, parts of AI Somnium Files, because comedy is so hard. Very, very good. Persona 3, yeah, sure. Joe, have you played Lisa the Painful RPG? Not only... Oh, man. Oh, fuck. I hate laughing right now. Fucking... Not only have I played it. Not only I streamed it. 1,000 Extras this? Yeah, 1,000 Extras is up there too, yeah. Pentiment? Yeah. Penitent, sorry, not Pentiment. Penitent. No, it's Pentiment, isn't it? It's not... Boreal Abyss, Gunpowder Spear, Cloud Piercer. We got another spear. Unstoppable Force. When do we get the sword that's an immovable object? I've done my duty recommending Outer Wilds to my friends. I have to get my partner to play it as well. That's good. I do think that us Outer Wild fans have graduated to being insufferable about the game. So maybe it's time to back off a little bit. Like it's done its purpose. Enough people have played it by now. We all know it's one of the greatest games of all time, and now our watch has ended. We can stop promoting it so much. But I will bring it up whenever we talk about great games, everything like that. Yeah. Have you recommended it to Weeble? I have, yes, and he won't play it. There's lots of games that he won't play. Weeble doesn't like a lot of indie games or indie area games for some reason. Is Undertale well written? Yeah, Undertale's very well written. Deltarune, on the other hand. I did get Bill to play A Factor though, and he loved it, apparently. He really, really liked it. He likes those kind of survival crafting games. Parts of Witcher 3 are really well written and would be up there, but we didn't stream those, so... Parts of Witcher 1 and 2 would be up there as well, yeah. Is ABAF single player viable or preferably with friends? It depends. So there are pros and cons for both sides. Usually things are just better with friends. If you have like a really good group of people that you like to hang out with, and like then it's like the friend is always going to be able to elevate the experience, right? It's definitely single player viable. You don't need to have other people there with you to get things done. But if you do play it with friends, it can maybe ruin some of the sense of discovery, and also like if they get ahead of you, they might find some crafting materials before you do. Like there's a lot of like unlocks and stuff like that. So it depends. It can come both ways. How well did the best written parts of the country stand against the writing of the books? Asks famous chatter Avarisi. I think that Gonzalo Dim is a better villain than anything in the books. I think that Hearts of Stone is on the same level as the books overall. I think it's just amazing. I think stuff like Bloody Baron is on the same level or comparable to the books as well. I think the ending of Witcher 1 is probably comparable there too, but it's also using the medium to an advantage. I think a lot of the characterization and diplomacy, like the politics that are going on in Witcher 2 are faithful to the books on the same level. But like overall the books are stronger, yeah. Sapkowski is a really good writer. What do you think of the writing in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I can't really remember at this point. We didn't also see the end, but it seemed okay. Sword, 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 sword. We all love the exposition at the beginning of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, right? Enry, we're envoys, Enry. We're here to deliver this shit to someone in the area. Yeah, I know we are. I hope that we don't get caught while we're out here doing it. That would be really bad if that happened. Enry, we're about to get caught. Oh no, who could have seen this coming, Hans? Oh no. Indeed. When are we saving Hans Capon from captivity? I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Favorite Henry joke of all time? Oh, I'm senile now. That's my favorite. Was there anything over here that we missed or no? Loud interrupting Henry. Oh, I'm Big Benry. What do we have left to finish? We have to finish Grace Attorney, Part 2. We have to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We need to finish Forgotten City. I want to resume Road to Empress 2 with Walrus. I've already spoken to Walrus a little bit about it. I just don't know when these things can happen. Golden Idol, kind of. Well, that's just DLC, Fabled DLC month that we have to get to, right? We got it. That's good. Steins Gate. Never ever. Forever. How does Joe like the game so far? Very much so. It's good. Not as good as Lies of P. In some ways, it's better than Stellar Blade, but in other ways, it's not. I'm pretty positive on it. It's definitely going to come in at higher than 7 out of 10 if it keeps up. But like, I like the game quite a bit. With all those to finish, we're still potentially starting 007. Yes, we're going to be starting that after this game. The next big game we're going to be starting on the channel is 007. In case, like, I don't know, like, people obviously have no real reason to keep up on what's going on, but, like, I had to take a sudden break from streaming I'm going through something incredibly difficult in my personal life at the moment that I can't talk about just yet. And because of that, there are certain types of games that involve like a lot of like reading or like fun interaction from me that like doing voices and stuff like that are just off the table for now. We'll see. Maybe I'll ease more into it in the coming weeks. We'll see. So we're just trying to play some more gameplay heavy games at the moment, like this and 007, that sort of thing. Okay, so I can use this to go back and forth and rotate them. It's not just about turning them on, and then that's it. Okay. Alright, sorry, I need a second. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry. Let's keep going a little bit longer. Okay, this is where we died. Did we went down and then we died, right? Because she didn't pick up the thing. There's got to be a way that we can loop behind. Did these cycle all of them? Let's see. So it was... Will it cycle the ones on the bottom? Excuse me. No. So the levers only cycle the ones that they are on the same level to. Okay. Did you like Timothy Dalton as Bond? I don't think I've ever seen, I must have. I've seen a lot of Bond films when I was younger. Me and my grandfather, who I recently learned passed away, actually, so rip my granddad. He was a fuck. I think me and him used to watch a bunch of movies, and they were Bond movies. We also watched Jaws, and I must have seen Timothy Dalton as Bond at some point, but I don't remember it, sorry. Jaws. I remember my mom being really upset that he let me watch Jaws, and she was completely right. I was not ready to watch that movie. I was so scared. Oh, how old was I? 9 maybe? To watch Jaws. Like, should not have been watching that movie. I'm watching through the Daniel Craig movies for the first time finally. I haven't seen them all. I've seen... The last one I watched was Skyfall. And I liked it. I didn't love it, but I liked it. Did it make you scared to swim? A little bit, yeah, yeah. And I was a pretty good swimmer at that point. I love swimming. I used to swim all the time. That was like my my air quotes sport. That and cross country running. More of an endurance kind of athlete rather than someone who's built for speed. So. Huh? Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, let's get the shortcut unlocked first. Temple secrets may lie here. Do you enjoy horror movies, shows, books? Not really, no. Plan on playing the Alan Wake 2 DLCs before playing Control Resident? Not current any plans to do that, no, but if enough people tell me I should, then I would be willing, sure. Okay, so now do I have to go back up through and cycle all of the levers and then take the elevator back up so I can go through down a different way, or no? I don't know, let's just go up and see. Excuse me. Those ropes look pretty good there, don't they? Look like they're actually moving around the whatever the fuck those are. Axles, pulleys, I don't know what they are. You want an answer? No, if I want an answer, I will directly ask chat. I'll be like, hey chat, what should I do here? Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, so I'm guessing we go straight here. Proceed, the path ahead is clear. Okay. Yep, we've fallen. Tri-finger butthole. Down by the river. Don't forget to visit the flower field. I think it needs to be done before you beat the area boss. Oh yeah, we did have to do that. Okay, we can just leave our bloodstain. It's fine. Let's go to the flower field now. And if that's the boss, then we can fight that, and then maybe we can end stream there. Because we've been live for over 5 hours already. I'm not that tired, but maybe it'd be better to stop. Would it be in the Avian Marsh? Oh, there's a lot of quests here that we need to do. Avian Dwelling? Really? Okay, sorry, I'll teleport to the other one. Remember when the Outer Wilds devs were asked by the opinions of the Skyjoe's fans in the first statement Joe remember there was, didn't he say horror games don't scare him? Yeah, like there's a bunch of my takes that just like kind of permanently piss some people off, I guess, and stick in their mind, which is a little unfortunate, but yeah, whatever. Okay, I don't know how to get to the flower field. I don't remember where it was. Was it over here? I guess we'll just go searching and see. Oh, this is it. Okay, we found it. Silksong devs like you though. Do they? I don't know if that's true. Oh, there's a guy here now. Okay. Pretty. God, it's like you can taste the air here. It's so well done. Greens Weeb?
You have aided me in accomplishing my wish. I led a contingent of soldiers against these monsters. Although I pried a divine treasure from their dying claws, none who followed me lived to see the light again. The relic reawakened the general and his warriors, but their minds were gone, lost to the abyss. Their struggle is over now, and they can finally rest in peace. Discern the truth, and then we shall speak again.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a boss fight. Increases your weapon's blunt. Increases damage dealt, but also increases damage taken. Oh, that's a good one to have.
Discern the truth.
The fight doesn't happen until you get near the end of the game. Oh, so we have to do this in order for the not to get locked out of the fight. Okay. Alright, cool. What if it's like the super secret uber boss that's in this area? It gives the big last boss vibes. Maybe that thing over there opens? Lock it in. Lock the fight in. How would you figure that out on your own, though? Just kind of exploring and seeing a bunch of people. But a lot of these games expect you to have some community like fueled support and stuff like that. Like everyone's gathering the secrets, and you know this happened to me, and they're reporting back and everything like that. Some people really like that part of these games. I personally don't. I prefer to be able to figure things out on my own. But it is what it is.
The down. Either way, tell me. If good.
Divine blessing. Do you like croissants? Yeah, I do. I enjoy a croissant. Not that big on bread. Even with when I did eat gluten, I wasn't all that big on bread. But yeah, it's it's hard to hate it. There's some players never read a guide and find every secret. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's not that you have to do it with a community, but like for most people, it is. Yeah. Some people really like finding all the secrets out on their own.
With everything, I'm no fun. But you, if you're up for it. If you're up for it.
Rest of that mail, though I once, but there have...
I wonder if we're ever going to meet the boatman again, and if we're going to have a chance to fight that boss that was in the dream. I buy my gluten by the ton. Where's this person?
Please protect me.
What?
Anybody know where this person is? Is it down here? I'm gonna go look down here. If it's in the top floor, and let me know, because I'm gonna get lost. Was this the person that was like up in the on the other side of like the broken bridge and we never got there? Up here. How do I get to you? Have to go that way? I was expecting to come back here at some point, but I guess not. I guess it's that way. You did it? Oh, that's it. Is it really? Yeah, it's over there. How do we get over there? Can we not? So it'll be gone now if I look at this. Wow, you're right. Okay, so let's go here and do all the quests. Bum 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 bum. Preferred reading genre between sci-fi and fantasy? Sci-fi easily. Sci-fi, wait, what? Oh.
Hola.
It's important locations. Fantasy has been permanently corrupted by Tolkien, although the corruption has lessened over time. So fantasy tends to be very meandering and spends too much time walking and describing things and describing world building and all those sorts of things. Sci-fi has the opposite problem, maybe because of Vonnegut's influence, although I'm not sure about that. Sci-fi tends to be like almost too direct and doesn't describe things enough. However, I vastly prefer things not being described enough compared to being overly broad descriptions that is typical in fantasy. So yeah. So sci-fi is usually better than fantasy for me. IMO. Okay, I don't know where these guys are. That's the person with the pot, and then the other guy. Where are these people? Are they? Okay. So now there's two more. Where are the other two? I don't see them, unfortunately. We have FTL, so space extra dimensional wormhole drives. Yes, yes, naturally go on. In English, please. I do not see these NPCs anywhere. Sorry if I'm being JPH blind. Let me know. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go down here and see if we can find them. Maybe they're hiding. Do they show up on the minimap? As people I can talk to, or no? You need to backtrack all the way up the ladder you first arrived. This ladder? Okay, that's the path to the forest. Yeah, Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Let's go up here and see. Wonder who made all these fences. What a thrill.
I never expected to run into you here. I ran into... He said he'll be campsite at night. You're needed elsewhere, right? You're needed elsewhere.
Wuchang.
What's the handsome guy?
It's not. Oh, there was something. A missionary at the bride. Head to Zhenwu Temple and search for. Head to Zhenwu Temple and search for the.
Oh, we were supposed to free that boss that we fought in that temple. Is that what the quest is for now? And we haven't done that yet? Shit. But Hero Fantasy still missed more, probably because of my first one. I've never read any Sanderson. I've heard mixed things. He seems like a nice enough fellow. It's a very pleasant location. I like it a lot. Do you think Metal Gear Solid is actually good writing or just entertaining craziness? Just entertaining craziness. I do think that there are parts of Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 that have like interesting writing to them, and some of the commentary in 3 is interesting, but by the time we get to 4, it's just wacky entertaining craziness, yeah. Okay, so we updated all the quests now, so I don't know if there's anything we need to do in some of these locations right now, but that's it. Okay, let's like push in for the next area or the next boss or anything like that, or just explore a little bit, and then next time we die or next checkpoint we get, we'll call the stream, just so I don't lose the plot of where we are, because we're not playing this tomorrow. Is Baldur here? He's gotten worse over time. Sanderson, really? Huh. Most writers get better over time, not worse. I think with Anderson depends on how much you like prose. His prose is very utilitarian to destroy the story, not the characters. That makes sense. Yeah, that's the books that I have on Amazon that I wrote were written with that kind of mindset. Yeah, I got a little more flowery as okay. Well, we're gonna go one more death. I got a little more flowery as time went on, and I started caring more. Same with the early videos. I didn't really care much about it. I do care about prose in general, very much so. But when it comes to just writing something that is like more genre fiction, more like the slush pile sort of thing, like yeah, it took a back burner for sure. I think there's a place for that. I think that some writers can go really way too hard in the other direction too, where they care about the prose so much that it just becomes like masturbatory, and it's like, okay, come on, just fucking drive the scene home, please. You watched your fall videos lately? I forgot how much of a banger they are. Oh, do they still hold up? I think the first one probably isn't that great, but the 1 year later one is still probably pretty good. Man, they're old now. Owned. I prefer the glitch video. I wouldn't be surprised, actually. Some people might like that for the more casual tone. Oh, we died when we were going through the back of the invisible bridge on the back of the temple. Yeah, I remember now. I wonder if Mandalore would ever play Fallout 96 with me again. We were like two drunk kids playing that game, even though neither of us were drunk. Just having just the best time breaking it. Found a ghoul that was afraid of stairs. We fucked with this ghoul for like 20 minutes, trying to see where or what he would not do or where he wouldn't go. Oh, fuck, it's so silly. Maybe he'll go up these stairs. Nope. Okay, alright, maybe these ones. Mandalorian's a really nice guy. Mandalorian's like exactly how you would think from his videos and everything, how he presents himself. That's just how he is. Probably the nicest person I've ever interacted with that's like, you know, fellow YouTuber, colleague sort of thing. Yeah, love Mandalore. Do we want to go to the invisible floor, or I feel like I've gotten lost now. So would these roof tiles be, would they be nailed down, or are they just like, are the top ones like weighing the bottom ones down and they're just all kept there just from tension, or what? Are they slotted in? Who the fuck is doing you? Okay. No. Yeah, we fall on our... Alright, one more. One more. I'm not going out like that. Wow. 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 I didn't even see the archer. Do you see that one Japanese ad, Joe? Those tiles are just holding the hands real tight. I think I have seen that ad, actually. I know what you're talking about. I think I have seen that, yeah.
Just you wait.
Should I be going to the other checkpoint now and using the elevator ride up? Probably, right? Yeah, let's ride the elevator down and we'll go to the other checkpoint. I think that's faster than the one we're doing right now. Is Joe doing Forgotten City tomorrow? Yes, we probably will. Snake eater, still in a dream, snake eater. Did Joe finish Path of 2? I did, yeah. Yep, and I was really disappointed by the ending. I can't lie, sorry. I loved the game overall. It was very frustrating at times, but no, it's meant to be frustrating. Yeah, very, very good game overall, but like, man, oh man, I did not like the ending whatsoever. Really disappointed. Forgotten City seemed like a fun stream. Yeah, I wasn't really digging it at the beginning, but then as it went on, it picked up, yeah. Those streams seemed a lot more stressful in Path of 1 streams. They were incredibly stressful. Yeah, way more stressful in Path of 1. Wait, why didn't I just teleport here? Oh. They had a lot of great moments. So, oh yeah, it was a fun time, and the ending doesn't ruin the experience or anything like that. I just felt like the ending of Path 1 ended with like some really banger lines and some revelations that were like, oh damn. Whereas Path 2 just kind of, I don't know, just whimpered out a bit. I have no idea if that's a common take or not, by the way, but. Okay, yeah, so we're definitely here. All right, so you can go straight here. What the Okay, and now what? Now we go here. Proceed, the path ahead is clear. All right, we go here, and then here, and then here, and here, here. What are we getting? Weapon? Forgotten Remnant. Forgotten Remembrance. Okay. More healing. Alright. Pretty good. Pretty good. Do you think your experience with Path 2 was enhanced by playing with 1 first, or had some novelty or say it's welcome by then? Haven't watched Path 2 as myself. Both, yeah. I think that the novelty of Path 2 was diminished by playing Path 1, but lots and lots of stuff in Path 2 is definitely made way better from Path 1. I'm really glad that I played Path 1. Yeah. I'd be curious how I think about the ending of Path 2 if I hadn't played Path 1 first. Hard to say, obviously. So is there a secret here to go further over there, maybe, or no? But do you think I can make it to there and drop down and open a shortcut, or? Nope, okay. There's video watch this, but I cannot recommend Codex Entries videos in Pathologic 1. Their best videos are great, and the Hard Specs video just came out and it's a banger. That's cool. I'm not going to watch any Pathologic videos until I'm fully done with Patho 3 and doing Marvel and something like that. Oh, thank you for the raid, Jelly. What was Jelly playing? Peter Batley. Peter Batley, indeed. Golden Idol. Peter Batley is my fucking goat. How'd you fare with Golden Idol, Jelly? Did you do better than I did? It wouldn't be hard to do better than I did. He could fight a tiger and win. He could, yeah. He could, it's true. I believe him. Instinctively, you believe it. I want to go do the DLC for Golden Idol. I really enjoyed it. I hope this is good. Maybe it won't be as good. Maybe that's not a good expectation to have, but... Oh, you can't break that. Okay, where are we going? Oh shit, we're in another trap hallway. Radiant Feather. We almost died. Let's heal up again, just in case. Okay, so we're gonna end soon, as soon as we get to the next checkpoint or the next boss. Oh, we're in here. I remember this room. Okay, we're finally in here. What are we getting? Lost Remains. Okay, so more healing buffs. There was that chest that we never got in the Catacomb Underground place. I wonder if that was a healing charge that we missed. Yeah, so far those big chests have all been healing charges like that, so it must have been. Okay, so very easy to miss some healing upgrades in this game. The game does give you a ton of them. Are there extras? Like, if you can get to maximum 15 healing charges, are there enough upgrades to get to 18, though, and you just can't upgrade afterwards? Because I usually like it when games do that. Oh, he's dead. There's no extras, no? Really? Wow, okay, we have to find them then. Alright, so that's the way forward. Do we want to risk it for a biscuit to go back and see if we can get over there? Can we? I'm not seeing a way over there. Do we drop down and then go up, maybe? Alright, he's dead. Okay. Okay, this is not worth it. Not worth it at all. Okay. Oh, could we have just... Oh, we could have just crept over here. Okay, I don't know where to go now then. Okay, I guess we just go forward into that cave. Damn. Can this kind of fire exist in real life where it just kind of just smolders for a bit at the top of a building? It's like a slow burning fucking roof fire? It's some like state of equilibrium or something like that. Okay, we got another checkpoint. All right, so if there's a boss right here, then we'll try and fight the boss. If not, we'll call it here. Oh, this place looks cool. Fake checkpoint? Yeah. Fuck. How did I know? Double fake checkpoint. I'm still really sad that Shadow of the Erdtree didn't have one of those huge, gigantic, like, chest carriages that the giants pull, turn into, like, a huge monster mimic. I think that would have been a great bit. They do fuck all damage, don't they? Yeah. Maybe they're afraid of frustrating the player too much, so they're just like a fun kind of thing. Although if you get here with no resources and no healing, they definitely could kill you. Ooh, more weapon buff. That's cool. But they did that bear hiding a dude. Bear hiding a dude. I don't remember a bear hiding a dude. Bear hiding a dude. Okay, there might not be a boss here because we just did a boss recently, so. But let's see. Let's go through let's see if there's a door upstairs that goes there. Oh damn, look at that. Rune Bear is another entry into the category of FromSoft enemies that it's like just a reminder to let you know that you should be grateful that we let you be able to kill any enemy at all. Fucking hell, Rune Bears.
My, you know me? Here, lend me your ear. Our story continues. The White General with his hero, but alas, and here, my dear listener, our story told in part. So listen closely still. Now that
Okay. Oh, it's ripped. Alright, where's the one that shows Kratos dying? I've almost 800 hours in Elden Ring. Rune Bear still regularly kick my ass. Yeah. Is there a foolproof way to kill them? I imagine it's probably baiting out a certain kind of attack and then going for like a big stagger hitter on them or some shit like that. Like, yeah, I don't think I ever quite figured out Rune Bears. Are you guys mad at next God of War? Nah, I think it looks really good. I'm excited for it. What is that? Axe. Oh, it's one of these. Some of the enemies have been using this one. Dragon Breath. Oh, we need some shit for it. Joe just loves cubes. I do love cubes, yes. Let me be frank. New Fallout Obsidian was announced today officially. Was it really? What's it called? New Vegas 2? Newer Vegas? Newest Vegas. Oh, are we gonna have a fight in the burning room at the top of the temple? They basically announced four Fallout games, and it's miserable. Yeah, they're really desperate for shit. Okay. Oh no, we're not. We're not fighting in the burning room. Okay. Are we done with this area? We're just going? Remakes for 3 in New Vegas will be released. Remakes, not remastered. Remakes. Remakes, you say? Remasters, okay. Star Wars level of desperate? Yeah, I know.
Well, well. You've come this far. I'm impressed. Remember, that old fool stumbled into the Pavilion of Knowledge. So, how far do you think you'll make it?
All the way.
So, how far...
Depending on non-unique enemies dropping unique loot, that rune bearer that dropped the best vitality necklace. I think it's fine. I think it encourages exploration. From where? Oh, sh! Are we going until boss? I thought there was going to be another boss here, but apparently not, so I don't know. We'll end soon, sorry. Kind of a little on autopilot right now, sorry. Oh, everyone's scared. Okay, is there another shortcut we're unlocking here? Like going up toward the cannon seems like the best course of action here. Where was this? Did we come through this area before or no? Official tweet from Bethesda, whatever, had 1 sentence about Fallout 5 and a whole paragraph about 76. 76 makes them a lot of money though, doesn't it? Like it's quite popular with the normies. I remember the interaction I had at the gym where someone said to me, "Did you hear that they're making that Amazon is making a show based on the Fallout 76 video game?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, yeah." Okay, so this is back to this area now, right? Cool. I like how they're using the shortcuts and everything here. Did you correct him epic style? No, I did not. That's why I think gatekeeping is good. Okay, apparently we have to go back to the Reverend Temple to talk to this guy about something, but that's how we'll start next stream of this game. Anyway, so that's where I'm going to end. It's a little bit past 7 o'clock. Yeah, probably for the best. Is there anyone live from the community that we can raid? If not, we're gonna end it here. I will try and be back tomorrow to continue Forgotten City for the first time in a month or whatever, and we'll do that. And then if I feel up to it, I will stream on Sunday and Monday in order to try to finish WUCHANG so we can start 007 soon. And then after 007, we will reassess and see what the future holds or the near future holds for streaming and blah 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 blah. But thank you very much for keeping me company, and thank you anyone who gave any bits or subbed or resubbed, anything like that. Gift subs, thank you very much, I appreciate it. Sorry I'm not saying thank you right now or anything like that, just yeah. And yeah. Sorry for the lower energy stuff that's going on. Looking forward to 3 Houses being canceled. We should just rip the Band-Aid off and do it, yeah. Is there anyone for the community live or no? Top Lettuce is live? Okay, let's go Top Lettuce. Top Lettuce. There we go. Have a good weekend, everyone. Hope you have a good Friday. It is Friday, right? Yeah, it's Friday. Hope you have a good rest of your Friday. Hope you have a good weekend if I don't catch you. And yeah, at the very least, we should be back next Tuesday for more of this. And if you're watching on YouTube, sorry this VOD doesn't have chat. I need to find a way to add chat back on. The plugin got deleted when I updated OBS, so the recording does not have chat on anymore. So, yay! Anyway, see you later, everyone. Pushing right through. First 2K stream was a success. See you later, everyone.